I believe we are live. Well, I was hoping my elk would be over here, but so far it is looking like that's not going to be the case. Oh, whoop, never mind. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Does not look like we have any giants. You made it! You changed your name, man. Should I call you Life now? I like this new scope. It's kind of cool. We actually go over it in tomorrow's video. Dylan is fine, okay. This looks like a decent herd. I don't see any absolute bad ones yet. Last week, I think, like on Wednesday or something. It's a free one. Oh, wait, you might be lopsided. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but I could show you. The Integrix, IX6. There you go. We'll go with that. It's not bad. It's only got 18 by 44 though, so it's not quite as good as the Bushnell Elite. Can't decide here. How would we just make up a call here? We'll do a low fitness, because I don't believe we're going to have any high fitness in here, so let's go ahead and clean up the herd a little bit. I have a fox, I'm pretty sure, walking right behind me. Okay, so we do have a low fitness, that's good. The scope itself has got like a washed out look to it, so I'm not quite sure I like that part, but I like the reticle and all that. I like the way it zooms in and stuff. It's kind of cool. Be honest, that should be a heart shot. If it's not, I hit the bone of the rib cage. Gonna be close. He's low fitness, so good to take there. Chill out. Ooh. I'm gonna have to come look at you. Hey, cowboy, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Going pretty good. Although it's Sunday. We'll see how today goes. Last Sunday was pretty bad. We had really bad internet. I did a speed test before I went live, and we were all golden, so... Okay, buddy, which way'd you go? Shouldn't be that hard to find. Was a pretty good shot. Oh, you just got done playing? That's awesome. Did you get anything cool? Yeah, it was a good shot. I want a 5-star today, hence the thumbnail. Big or bust. We want a big boy. Ah, jeez. Where'd he go? Cross the water. Oh, yep, there he is. I was about to say, did he cross the water? Yeah, he is lopsided. 2-star, 48% mature, just to sell there. We just saw some interesting whitetail over there, so I'm gonna go check them out. See if we got anything interesting. Could be a 5-star, and you know me, I can't pass up on a chance on a 5-star, so... Gotta look at it. Oh man, 90-yard shot with a bow is pretty good. And 14's pretty close. Oh, you posted it in my Discord? Alright, I'll have to check it out. Man, 100-yard shot. I'm lucky if I get a 40-yard shot. I'm not very good with the bow. Where'd they go? Looks like they're right there. Thought you were an albino for a second. You're dead with a bow, and your buddy's not good either. Yeah, I'm not the greatest with a bow. How's it going, Toby? Hope you're having a good night. You got a lion with a bow? Did you call it in, or just sneak up on it? I thought I saw a decent-sized whitetail over here. That's the reason we're over here. I want to see what he's got. You're working? That's no fun. We can fix that. You're gonna fix me being bad with a bow? You're just gonna make me use a bow the whole time? Eventually I'll get good at it, right? I think that might be the one I saw, but I thought he was bigger than that. Oh, maybe that's him right there. I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, so he called it in. Yeah, sneaking up on a lion is really hard, especially in ranger mode. I'm decent with the crossbow just because it's got a lot more power, I think. So it doesn't really matter where you hit on anything, because it pretty much dies. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lion is really hard to sneak up on. It's like wolves. Wolves are near impossible to sneak up on. Alright, we don't have anything interesting there, so I'm just going to continue on. I mean, we kind of do, but there's nothing, like, massive. No 5 stars, so not worth checking. Do I have 2 channels on Discord? What you mean? Wolves are really tough to sneak up on. The closest I got was, I think, like 15 yards. And that's because I picked the spot beforehand, and I didn't know if they were going to come my way or not, but they ended up walking right next to me. Got really lucky. That was during our challenge for taking a wolf at 15 yards with a bow. There's a video on it somewhere out there, and pretty far back, a couple years ago, probably. Let's see. Should there be some down here? I think there will be. Well, there might not be. Might be there, but I think they're probably going to be up that way. We'll have to see when we get over there, I guess. Toby, you're asking if there's only 2 channels in the Discord? No. There's a lot more than that. Make sure you follow the rules, because if you follow the rules, you make yourself a subscriber on the rolls, and therefore you can see all the channels. I do that to keep people from just joining and spamming stuff. Although, nobody's ever done that, but... trying to prevent things from happening. Oh man, there's a black bear. Yeah, Dylan can hook you up. If you're trying to self-promote, make sure it's in the self-promotion channel. Or if you're just trying to share a hunt, share it in the Share Your Hunts channel. That way we keep things separated. Possible for some whitetail down here as well, I think. Possibly a black bear as well. At least check them out. While we're on our way to the elk. Not seeing a black bear, so probably not today. Probably the one I accidentally spooked before we started the live stream. That was the one giving the call there. And no whitetail. Okay. No biggie. Do we have elk? No. We have a fox, but no elk. Oh, no problem, cowboy. Yeah, there's a self-promotion channel now. Because a couple of you guys are starting YouTube channels, and I figured I'd help you guys out. What? What's going on here? I don't see any blood trails. I am confused. That's a pretty good shot. But I don't see any trails, so whatever it was, I must have picked it up and it just didn't despawn. That's interesting. There's that black bear. Oh, you've had your channel for about a year and a half now? That's cool. I just celebrated 3 years today. This coming weekend, I'm gonna be out of town for a little bit. I'm going to a family get-together, so I don't know if I'll be live streaming next weekend. But, I might be live streaming during the week. I haven't figured out a day yet. I know we'll be streaming on Friday for the Hunter Classic, but I haven't decided on when Way of the Hunter's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I've had mine for about 5 years, but I didn't post until 3 years ago. Which is why I always say, if you're trying to start a YouTube channel, just start it. Just upload something. Because it's really difficult to start. And if you don't make yourself do it, you're never gonna start. I guess we're gonna go up to this pond. Check them out there. I could see if we got these guys, but I don't know where their secondary zone is, and I didn't see them there, so... We'll just continue on to the one we've been looking at. I don't know how our elk herds are right now. I'm hoping we have one that's decent. I started going live one day, no expectations. Now you're over 500 subscribers. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Next step, 1,000. I would like 10,000 before the end of the year, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Whenever we do get 10,000, we're going to do a 10-copy giveaway of Way of the Hunter, plus all the DLCs. So, don't know when that's going to happen. Hey, Matthew, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. The idea behind my name. So, it's a play on OCD. I shortened it into OCG because of my name, and Obsessively Clean Gaming. So, Obsessively Clean... Yeah, it's a play on OCD. Because I also have OCD. $507. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to branch out a little bit more. We've been playing mostly Way of the Hunter, really. But I'm trying to branch out into more because I got a feeling Way of the Hunter's not really going to get me where I need to go. You're changing your name back, Dylan? Okay. I don't know why you changed it in the first place. I thought the altars would be cool. But, nobody seemed to watch it, so... I don't even think I'm gonna make another episode of it. You have 4 games you play recently? I mean, regularly? What are those? Kinda curious. Hit up Farm Sim or Drive Beyond Horizons. I tried Drive Beyond Horizons, I just didn't like it. Matthew, I mean, technically you could consider it being that as well. I don't curse. And I don't, like, anything dirty or adult-related. So, it's typically family-friendly. I can't help what the game shows. I do play mature games, but... I try to keep my commentary clean. What? What are they doing up here? Maybe it's this herd up here. And maybe that's their secondary zone, and I just don't have it. Farm Sim? I don't know if I'd be good at Farm Sim. Chill out. I know my wind's a problem. You guys need to relax, though. Alright? Just calm down. Stop barking at me. Wow. These guys are popping off. Ark's a tough one. Man. These guys are on edge. I can't even move. It's my wind. That's really what's causing it. I don't have to be good at Farm Sim, but I'm not sure anybody would even watch me play Farm Sim. Hey, Nixon, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. DayZ is something I would like to play, but DayZ is just a walking sim if you're making content. Just a lot of running around. Where's that one coming from? Stuff is popping off everywhere right now. I've got elk in front of me. I've got a black bear to my right. I got a black bear to my left. I've got another elk popping off somewhere. I can't figure out where. Yeah, DayZ's is a tough one. DayZ's a live streaming game. I don't think it's a game you can actually just record. You could, but you're gonna spend all day making a video. I'm probably gonna spook these guys. I'm trying to fix my wind, so I'm going to my left, but I have no idea where these guys are. I don't know how close they are. They could be right on top of me, and I'm probably gonna spook them. Yeah, see, I would be playing modded DayZ. That's also another reason I'm kind of hesitant on pulling the trigger on playing Rust, because Rust is kind of the same thing. It's, you have to gather a ton of materials to do anything, and it's literally just walking around all day. And I'd be playing PvE Rust, so there's no PvP fighting or anything, so I have no idea. Yeah, Rust is toxic. That's another reason I don't want to play PvP. I should try Farm Sim. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Farm Sim is a blast. I just don't know if it'd be my kind of game. I think these elk moved off. I think they winded me and left. Because they stopped barking at me. They're no longer barking, so I'm assuming they're gone. I don't know what they were doing up here. It's 10:30. They drink at 9. They should definitely be drinking right now. Okay, they're still in front of me. So they're down here? This is so weird. Yeah, I can see Farm Sim being like a relaxing game where you just chill. I just don't know if it's a good content game. What do you use to edit, Cowboy? And what do you record in, like 1080p? Have I killed anything yet? Yes, I killed a low fitness elk. Nothing big yet. He's just a tiny boy. He was lopsided. I have no idea where these elk are. Okay, so they're... Man, they are all over the place. Oh, you play on PS5? You could get that footage onto your computer and use DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve's free. It's really, really good. I have the studio version. Not my win this time. They just heard me. It's DaVinci. I like, what's his name? Leonardo da Vinci. Is it Leonardo da Vinci? Golly, I can't remember his name. No problem, Nixon. What do we have? 2 herds? What's going on? I can't move right now. I gotta wait for these guys to chill. I would give a call, but I want to see what we have first, instead of wasting my time calling. I don't know if I have 2 herds or if it's just 1 herd that's spread out a little bit. No, I will not be streaming on the 4th. Oh, yes, I will be. I will be streaming on the 4th. I'm off that day. I will not be streaming on Sunday, though. Next Sunday. We'll be streaming Way of the Hunter during the week. Just don't know when. It's either Tuesday or Thursday. I might have to give a call here. It's a program you can download. DaVinci Resolve is what you're looking for. It's really, really good. You can also tweak it to make it so you can edit a little bit faster. I would recommend watching some YouTube videos on it. That's how I started. I just started watching a bunch of YouTube videos on it. Eventually figured everything out. By the way, guys, make sure you smash that like button. I really do appreciate it. Oh, man. They are on me so bad. You're gonna miss another classic stream video? Another classic stream? Yeah, it's gonna be on Friday, so... we need to make some more money. We made 5 grand last live stream. That's not too bad. I say 5 grand. We made 4 grand. I'm at total now, 5 grand. I'm not in a good spot. And I'm not in a good spot because I won't be able to see these guys until they're literally like 10 yards, 15 yards in front of me. I think we back up a little bit. Try not to spook them. We're using a gun today. I might actually swap and grab a bow as well. We'll do that after this hunt. Oh, that bear is clacking at me. You guys hear it? Oh, well, did you hear it? He was clacking. He's somewhere nearby. It's right there, actually. I hear you, buddy. Love it. Clacking his jaws together. That is really hard to hear when you're moving, by the way. Oh, this might even be worse. I'm gonna spook that black bear. I'm gonna have to get down in these trees. Let's go and give a call before these guys start walking away. Where's that? mean, I know it's an elk, but I don't know where. What caliber are we using? I forget. Let's find out. 300 Win Mag. Sit on this tree. This should be far enough back where I can at least see stuff when they're coming in. No 308. I don't believe. Oh man, I just bugged my collar, didn't I? Oh yes, it is 308. How'd you see that? Oh, I didn't bug my collar. Did they fix that? Oh, they fixed it, boys! Holy smokes. It only took 2.5 years. You know what the rifle looks like? I don't know if I have anything hooked here or not. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, maybe we do. I didn't hear any chuckles, though. There's no chuckles. Might not be a big boy. I think, Cowboy, you could get a capture card or an external capture card and hook that between, I think, your computer and your PS5. I don't know how exactly it works. I've never used one. But you could look that up. Look up capture card. That'd be a cheaper option than buying a brand new computer. Yeah. Oh god, I just got some pretty good ones. Oh, he's close. Where you be, buddy? Not a giant. Shoot. He's high fitness and he's old. He's not big. I think we have 2. Do I have 2? Yeah, I have 2. Probably won't get to see the second one, though. I'm gonna have to shoot this guy. Maybe I don't have to. I thought I did. I thought I heard 2 sets of steps. Be financially irresponsible like you and get a Best Buy card and use that. Yeah, that'd be a bad idea. And down he goes. Wait for him to expire, we'll pick him up. We're gonna go back and get a bow instead of the 308, because we don't really need the 308 today. Be nice to take some elk with the bow. Did I just hear another elk call? I feel like I did. You expired yet? can't tell. Can't tell. That's a yes. That's a yes, he has. Yeah, nothing special there. He was high fitness, but he's just not going to be very good. 71% mature, 1,000 pounds. That's a big boy. It's a lot of meat right there. Just to sell, though. I'm going to head down to this pond. I'm kind of curious. See if I can find that secondary zone for that other herd. There's no way. Did you only spook to there? Or is this a different herd? Oh, man. It can't be the same herd. They didn't run far enough. Maybe it is. We didn't move after we took the shot, so there's a good chance that could be them. When you don't move after you shoot or spook something, you get a chance to not make them run that far. That bear is really close. Do we shoot the bear? Do we shoot the bear? He is super, super close. I don't know if it's a male or a female. We're about to have to shoot the bear. Oh, where you at, buddy? Standoff. I'm assuming he's standing. I'm standing, so it's a standoff. It's like right behind this tree. Oh, we got wolves, too. You gotta be joking me. Where you at? Oh, he's right there. Oh, I can't take that shot. I can't take that shot. Yeah, I don't know much about them either, Cowboy, but I know it's a thing. And I would definitely look into it. It might be a better option for you. Come on, buddy. Oh man, it's a big animal. Did I get him? I don't know if I got him. I think he turned too fast. Man. Yeah, you need a better way to do that. That'll definitely speed things up. Yeah, if you mainly stream, that's alright. I don't think I got him. I think he turned before I got the shot on him. Yeah, I missed. I was hoping to get that long shot, because he's turned. As soon as he turned, I shot, but I shot too late. I should have shot while he was turning. But yep, that was a miss. Alright. You get to live, black bear. You get to live. Yeah, that's dedication, man. Came down here to see if I could find that other herd. But now there's wolves. So I'm kind of curious. And if you're new to the channel, you don't know, we have yet to take a 5-star predator. So every time we get a chance at a predator, we try to take it, just in case we get a 5-star. So, with that being said, there's wolves nearby. We gotta try. Full-time job and hobbies? Oh yeah, I know how that is. I work 8 hours a day and then come home and work another 8 hours. You're still waiting on when they fix that around the scope view? It should be without any zoom. I never even noticed. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like you have a magic eye that zooms in when you zoom in on the scope. I see what you're talking about. I wonder if we're close enough for these wolves. Also might have spooked them with that shot. The new scope's pretty cool. I like it. I don't like the washed out look that it has. You guys can see that here. It's kind of different colors. It's like a little more washed out than the actual view. But other than that, it's pretty cool. I like the reticle. Okay, so they're still in range. Let's see. I need a better line of sight. Looks like they're going to be coming from that side. This might do. This might do. And yeah, we usually start the stream hunting one thing. I mean, we're still going to be hunting elk. But if I run into predators, we have to go try to get them. Elk is the main objective. The new scope doesn't quite zoom in as far as the Bushnell Elite. But it's good enough. Okay, so we at least got one high fitness. Always wondered if I should take the first one that comes in. Or if I should just wait a little longer. We gotta go to bow, too. I forgot about that. Oh, don't let me forget. I'll replace the 308 with a bow. Oh, we have 2. No, we have 3. Third one's back a little bit of the ways, though. I take the first one that's coming in or the second one? Tough call. Thought I heard something to my left. This first guy's getting close. All right, buddy. Stop right there. Just lift your head. Do it. Thanks. Probably could have taken that second shot on that guy. Pick this guy up, we'll go get a bow, and then we'll go hunt some more elk. Wow, they're still here. Heart shot. That's a good shot. Could have been better if I wouldn't hit the bone there. 1 star, 70% young. Of course it is. Just to sell. Alright, we'll head back here since I've already got a Jeep ready to go. Grab the bow and figure out where else we're going to go for some elk. I don't know of any giant herds right now. Swap you out for... probably that one. That way I can do a tier 6. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so, we've already checked these. I think we head up in this area. Check these bad boys out. And work our way down. I mean, the mountains are not technically their primary habitats, but you can still find 5 stars in secondary habitats, so it's worth checking sometimes. Let's see, 12 o'clock. They're about to go rest. Just gonna go ahead and move it up an hour. Yeah, herd management's kind of rough sometimes. So, rest zones. I've got 2. I wonder if they're going to be at this one. Huh. Use warmer pads to sight tune the thermals. I don't know if these guys are going to show up here because we just teleported here, basically, so I think we were too close for them to show up. Oh, and my wind's pretty bad, apparently. I'm going to assume that they're at the spot. That's where we're going to go. Which is this way. I'll probably get halfway there and they'll spawn over here. Or they could be right there. Or they could be right there. I don't see any absolute giants. He's not bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A 7x7? Maybe an 8x8? It's not a giant. Not a 5. I think he's an 8x8. We'll take out the lopsided guy. Are you doing what I think you're about to do? Oh, we got another one. Aha, she noticed. She knows. She has learned. Don't mess with me, buddy. Oh, wow. That dome him. Check that out. Watch this guy be a 5. That was not where I was aiming. I was way down here. But he kind of ran into it. Nah, he's only 80%. Wouldn't have made it. You don't charge OCG, alright? You just don't do it. It's a bad idea. I keep telling them, but they don't listen. Was that a good shot on that elk? I have no idea. Yeah, he wasn't too bad of a mueller. He probably would have been a 3-star. Obviously, I scolded him, so ruined the trophy. Do you see it? The rabbit army has arrived. I don't know if I got a good shot on that elk or not. Have you noticed the ping on the first shot? I have not. Whoa. Hey, Robert, how's it going, man? We having a good night? Where did I shoot that elk at? Wait a minute. Okay. Phew, I thought I missed. Where, Black Bear? Oh, where? Didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did. I have noticed the blood being a little more poppy. Or vibrant, I guess, if you will. Still hard to track sometimes. You saw it dead. I've lost the blood already, that's sad. Lights on, boys, lights on. Glad you're doing good, man. I'm glad this week is a short week. I'm off on Friday. I'm tempted to take off on Thursday, but I haven't decided yet. Pretty sure you're lopsided. Yep. 60% 1-star adult. Just to sell there. Calm down, Whitetail. Calm down. Where was I going? That's the one I wanted to check, so we don't have to worry about that one. I don't want to go in the swamps. There's no reason to do that, so I'm going to head up to this one. We've got this one and that one, so maybe it's the closer one? Which is this way? I think they're up in this... no, that's the feed zone. I was about to say, I think they're up there in that on that hill, but that's the feed zone, so I need to go further to the right. Wind is decent. So far, our internet is holding up. We'll see if that stays that way. Last week was bad. It was around this same time, too. Wonder how long it's been since we've taken a 5-star elk. I feel like it's been a while. Maybe today we can make that happen. I almost feel like we should not start hunting right off the rip. We should just go check out herds and see if we have any potentials. And then just cycle a couple of times and then go back out and do it again. And then cycle a couple of times, then go back out and do it again. And then eventually go and hunt something. But that kind of takes away the fun of just hunting, right? Slow things down here. Yeah, sorta. It's kind of like how you would use trail cams to keep track of what you're gonna hunt for that next season or whatever. Except for we don't have trail cams, so we would be our own trail cam, as we would go and check out the herds beforehand and then go out later and the live stream would actually hunt them. Sure would be awesome if we had trail cams. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Because you already know the trails they go on, right? I mean, that's a trail right here. Well, Dylan, if you find any giants on your trail cams, post them in the Discord, because I'd like to see them. By the way, if you want to join the Discord, do !Discord in the chat, and I'll put you a link, and you can click on that, and it'll take you right there. Oh, you already know there's a giant? Okay. And of course, they're not going to be here, are they? They're going to be way over there. Yeah, there is no, like, hide mechanic in this game, so if you're hiding in a bush, it doesn't actually do anything for you. I just do it because that's just how I think I would be hunting, is I would be hiding in a bush. Okay, they're not going to be here, so I'm just going to move over to the next one. I would have heard something by now. Lopsided. You have blacktail where you live? That's cool. I don't even know what I have here. Man, you had 3 or 4 10-point whitetail? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll have to post those in Discord. I'd like to check those out. Yeah, it's distance-based mostly. You could be completely prone and steal, and at a certain distance, they're going to know you're there anyway. Especially predators like wolves and stuff. Got some mulers somewhere. I don't remember what episode it was, but it was a while back. We sat up on one of these little ridges. I think it was one of these, maybe? And we were looking down this way, I think, for an elk. And man, that was a great, great hunt, because we didn't even... We turned zones off. We had no zones. And we just sat there and scoped for a long time. And eventually saw a herd of elk crossing a field, and I went after them. And I think, if I remember right, it was a 5-star that we took. That was a great hunt. I wish I could remember what episode that was. Or what it was called. I have no idea. Don't remember. It was probably 2 years ago, though. Am I getting close? Sort of. Probably on top of this hill, I should probably be really slow. Game is relaxing. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. For me, it's not exactly relaxing. I guess I don't want to sit here and walk so long. I want something to happen, because I don't have all day to make a video. So it takes forever for me to walk from, like, here to here multiple times to get one animal that I want to take, you know? So it's not really relaxing for me. I might have to give some calls here. Because I don't quite know where they're at. Yeah. If you have time, it's most definitely relaxing. But I'm always on a time crunch. I gotta get a video done, gotta get a live stream going, you know? It's always something. I'm gonna slow things down here just a smidge. I wish you could variably adjust the speed, like you kind of can in Escape from Tarkov. Like hitting control and your mouse wheel up and down would increase or slow down your speed. That way you could have not just slow, medium, and fast. I could be medium slow. That would be cool. At least my wind's good this time. How you doing? Not a 5-star. Not a bad bull, though. Is it just 2? That's just weird. Well, that is... Oh, there's 3. Either way, it's still a weird, weird herd. That can't be right, right? Sweet, I'll have to check him out. He's an 8x8. The other guy lopsided? No, he looks pretty symmetrical. Yeah, he's pretty symmetrical. We don't want to take him yet, then. That is a weird, weird herd, man. I don't think this guy's old enough to take yet. I'm also going to see if he's high fitness. We're going to bring him out into the light so I can actually tell what his color is. If he's high fitness. if he's not old enough to take, I'm gonna let him live. Well, that's a bow. I'm not gonna get a good view on that one. Okay, there's the rest of the herd. They were hiding. Well, now I need to know if there's another big boy. But he's definitely high fitness. Are you lopsided? You are lopsided. You'd be good to take, so if I don't take this guy, that's the guy I'm gonna take right there. Don't worry about it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Yeah, that's true, Victor. I really like to watch those tracking videos, though. Of somebody, like, actually tracking down a whitetail in the snow or something. I need this guy in a better light. Whoops. Who's calling? Oh, we got a second. Okay. Are you a big boy? Oh, you're not bad either. You're only a 7x7, though. Oh, the chuckles. The chuckles. Elk hunting, though, Victor, is a different story. You don't see people just sitting around waiting for elk. They usually track them down. I say track them, they don't actually follow tracks, but you know what I mean. I mean, Dylan, I'm talking about, like, actually tracking the tracks themselves. And that's how they find the animal. And then they shoot the animal. Take it with bow. If this guy is not old enough, I'm not going to take him at all. I'm going to take one of the lopsided guys. That's why I'm trying to wait until he gets out in the sunlight, because I want to see his fur. Like, this guy is probably old enough. Look at his face, he's super gray. But I couldn't tell on this guy, so I wanted him to get out in the open so I could actually see him, but right now he's just behind a bunch of bushes. He's only an 8x8, so we know he's not a 5. I think you need to be a 10x10 to make it a 5-star. Yeah, that guy's only a 7x7. This other guy right in front of me is an 8x8. So he's probably a 3. I think that's the one I wanted to take right there. That's lopsided. Yeah, he's got that little curve in on one of his tines. Yeah, this guy's not old enough yet. I mean, he's gray, but I think he can get a little bit older. I think that other guy is actually older than this guy. This guy's gonna live for a little bit longer. And that guy's not. He's pretty gray, but I think he's got 1, maybe 2 more cycles in him. I'm gonna beeline it, because if I don't, I'm gonna forget where I shot him at. It's easy to pinpoint it back there, but once you get closer, everything is a whole different story. Yeah, that's true, Victor. Alright, he should be pretty close, right? definitely a kill shot. I'm just gonna find where he went. Oh, you get a ping sound? Is that what you're talking about? I don't think he went that way, did he? Well, there's the actual shot. Apparently he went up a tree. Oh, it's a setting you have to turn off? Okay. Well, most of my stuff is all off. Where'd this guy go? I don't think he went this way. I think he took a turn and went a different direction. This guy is throwing me for a loop. Aha! He did make a turn. I knew it. I just didn't know how close the turn was. Back at it again on Nez. Yep. Favorite map. At least he's pretty easy to track. Just going in a straight line from the last time I turned. You guys need to remind me. The herd here has got a decent guy in an 8x8 that potentially could be bigger in a couple of cycles. White Pine Orchards? Indeed. Decent shot. Decent shot for being laid down. Definitely lopsided. 1-star adult, 65%, just a sell there. Alright, so from here, we're going to push over into the mountains area of She-Devil. Not their primary habitat, but it doesn't necessarily mean that we won't find a 5-star. So, I've only got one rest zone for these guys. There's a chance we could find them somewhere else. So, we'll have to head up and see if we can get them. Can I climb this thing? I don't think I can. I think I have to go all the way around. That's a long way to run around. Wind? Terrible. Wind's terrible. I can't go that way. If I go that way, they're going to win me. Down here? You had a 5-star down here? Yeah, see what I mean? This is a mountain. It's not even a secondary habitat, I don't believe. Nope, not even a secondary. But you can get 5 stars in other habitats, just less likely. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I don't think I can climb this. Don't think I can climb this. You saw him up here? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to climb that. I know that for a fact. Yep. Can't even get started. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go down and all the way around. Oh boy. Long walk ahead, boys. But I have to because of my wind. That one? So you saw him up there and then found him down here? Or saw him down here and found him up there? So technically that was a primary habitat. I think it's safe for us to run. I don't think there's any elk nearby. Cover some ground quickly. Would have been a lot easier if my wind wasn't a problem. My wind is blowing right at where they could possibly be at, so... I wonder if I can climb that. I think I might be able to. Sweet. Shortcut. Last time I had a shortcut, it was a bad idea. It's in Tickamoon Plains. We ended up stuck on a ledge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, might not be able to get past this one. Oh, come on now. Made it this far and I get stuck here? I'm so close. Nope. Not gonna happen, boys. Alright, so be it. So be it. We'll have to go the long way. Oh boy. That might be death. That might be death. Yep. That was death. Okay. So be it. You gotta take the risk sometimes, alright? I don't think I was getting back out of that one. I fell down into it, and, yeah, I don't think I was gonna get back out. Nah, you're gonna get more 5 stars for sure. 98% young, though, is pretty good. That was definitely gonna be a 5. I wish my wind was better. If I get over here, they're probably gonna win me. Unless they're on this side. I don't have their secondary rest zone, so I'm not quite sure where that's at. I mean, if you look at me, I've taken several 95 pluses. 95% pluses. And then, yeah, it's bad. Especially predators. I've taken a 98% black bear before. And a wolf, I think. Price I pay for playing on Ranger mode, I guess. Predators are really, really hard to tell. Hey, you just got hit with OCG luck. It's real. I'm telling you, it's real. I'm trying to stay up high so I can see if I can see any movement to my left anywhere. Might be able to spot them. Because I don't have that zone, so I need to keep an eye out. I think they might actually be back that way. If they're not over to my right. By the way, guys, make sure you hit that like button. I really do appreciate that. There's 23 of you guys in here. We only got 6 likes. Make it 23. You can do it. You can do it. Aren't they making a new one of those movies? Napoleon Dynamite? I feel like they're making a new one. Okay, so they're not there. That means there's another rest zone somewhere around here. Good to know. Just gotta find it. Could be an echo. They could actually be up there. And how many years has it been since Napoleon Dynamite even came out? Like, I feel like that was a long time ago. Guess it just shows how old I am. I don't know if they're right over this hill or not, so I'm going to slow down just a bit. Make sure we're a little bit cautious. Yeah, I saw it a long time ago. Back when it came out. It's pretty close. I don't think that's a warning call. Alright, Eric, no problem. Not much older than you, Dylan? I mean, I just turned 34, so... Oh, only 12 years? Oh, boy. Yep, not much older than you. The guys I work with are all younger than me. And they always call me Grandpa. Or old man. Like, hang on a minute. I'm not that old. I gotta find this zone. We gotta remember that. Because I don't have it. I see mountain goat. Don't see anybody special in there. Hey, Tennessee. Go Vols, by the way. Would you like to see turkeys and mountain lion? I would like to see some mountain lion. I don't care about turkeys that much, but it would be kind of cool. They must be traveling to a different zone. 3? Man, are they going to a feed zone already? That is crazy. Hour and a half too early. He might have some potential. He's still pretty young. Man, all the cows. Holy cow. I'll be back in a few. Work making me actually work for once. Alright, Eric, no problem, man. That is a lot of cows. Why are there so many cows? Being able to find sheds in this game would be kind of cool. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like in Classic, the Hunter Classic. Hey, Ruhi, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Hopefully I said your name right. I'm trying to find that small guy. I want a better look at him. I can't quite tell how big he is. Or if he's lopsided. Were there 3 bulls? Ah, 4 bulls. That's the small one. I don't think any of them are lopsided. I think they all have potential to be pretty good. From what I'm seeing so far. Whoa, I'm falling. Yeah, they all look pretty good. So we're going to pass on this herd. I would like to find their rest zone, but I have no idea where they were at. That's death. I'm not going that way. Adding dogs to the game? I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't do much for us, really. I mean, it might help you find, like, ducks and stuff a little easier after you shoot them, but... meh. I was hoping there's zones around here, but I'm not gonna find it. Hey, Rockin' Mike, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I'm not gonna find this unless they're actually in it. So, what do we got down here? No rest zones, of course not. Or there. Lovely. It's gonna be hard to find. I feel like they used to be down here somewhere. I know I can get down these rocks. I've done it before. It's been a while, so the question is, can I remember how to do it? Parkour, boys. Parkour. Yeah, they could do a waterfowl map, but I'm not quite sure that would sell very well. I'm not sure how many people actually just hunt duck and stuff. Or waterfowl. I think the majority of people hunt bigger game. I think that's kind of what they're focused on. Where would this herd's rest zone be? Probably somewhere up in here. That's my guess. What is that? What is that right there? Hey, Rockin' Mike for the OCG member tier 1. Oh, welcome, man. Welcome. I don't know if that was a bush that I was looking at, or a elk butt. I heard twigs. Somebody's twigging over here. Very possible that it's elk, but since it's no calls with the twigs, I'm guessing it's a predator. You once found a duck hidden inside some stone. Wasn't visible at all. I don't know how I found it. That's interesting. Tree dogs with animals? Yeah, you could... I mean, tree animals with dogs, not tree dogs. That wouldn't work. That'd be interesting. Be a hard mechanic to implement, I would assume. I still think they need to implement tents, but in a different way than Call of the Wild did. And if you kind of new here, I had an idea for this, and it was a tent. It's a one-time purchase or a permanent purchase, and you place it down. Well, let's just say, for instance, I'm out here hunting. I don't want to go back here and walk all the way back out. I can place my tent down, but I can't fast travel back to it. I can only sleep. So you could have a couple of them on each map in specific locations. So if you want to go out at night and something and hunt, and you don't want to travel back to your lodge and then come back out the next day, you could, you know, rest in your tent. Always loved your videos. Well, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Yeah, that's true, Victor. I'm not quite sure how that would work in Way of the Hunter. Welcome back, Eric. What'd you miss? Nothing much. We spotted that elk herd that we were looking for, and they were all pretty young, so we left them alone. I think they were all symmetrical, so we have potential to be something, but they were just too young and too small right now. We let them live. Right now, I'm trying to find this herd's rest zone, see if we can find them. Been a while since I've been up here to hunt these herds. I'm trying to get as many as I can get right off the rip before we refresh the time. Because we're on day 1, or year 1, and I want to go through a full cycle once I go through everything. I think that was this way. I heard you, elk. Coming for you. I was close. I was close. I said they'd be up here somewhere. I just don't know how far out that was. I think that was on the other side of this hill. It's hard to tell sometimes. I don't want to spook them. That's a bighorn. Man, that's something we haven't hunted in a while. Bighorn. That might be something we hunt on, this week's live stream. What do you guys think about that? Bighorn sheep hunt live stream? Tuesday or Thursday? Not sure where that was. I need another call, elk. Waterfowl live stream. You know me. I don't like hunting small game. Come on, elk. Bugle for me. Bugle with some chuckles. Alright, Bighorn Sheep live stream this week. Tuesday or Thursday. I haven't decided the date yet. Which would be best for you guys? Tuesday or Thursday? Thursday? Come on, elk. Show yourselves. How's my wind? My wind... pretty good. Thursday. Okay. Ah, bighorn. What do you know? While we're here, might as well take a look at him. Oh, that's a decent bighorn. Not a 5-star. Getting close, though. Doesn't look very old, either. Might have potential when we go hunt some bighorn. Now, where are these elk? This way. Thank you. I think... So, if you don't know who Bumblewoot is a fellow YouTuber, content creator, live streamer, and he thinks the devs for Way of the Hunter are working on Way of the Hunter 2. And I don't think there's going to be much more that comes out for this game, for this Way of the Hunter. If that is true. But I think when Ultimate Hunting comes out, we'll see if it's going to be any good. I have a feeling, a gut feeling that's telling me that it's just going to be a hyped game. And it's just going to be hyped up, but then there's not going to be much after that. I hope I'm wrong. Because I want it to be good. Because I definitely want to play it. But I just don't know, man. I'm very hesitant on it. And I think if Ultimate Hunting comes out and it's good, I'm probably going to be replacing Way of the Hunter with Ultimate Hunting. And seeing how that goes. Because again, I think Way of the Hunter is reaching its end point. I mean, I know they just sold their 1,000,000th copy, but I think it's getting past its time of not many people play it now. Yeah, they announced it too early. I think they announced it too early. I think they announced Ultimate Hunting just too early. I think they needed to finish it, and then announce it, and then work out some tweaks and stuff, and then release it. Mountain goat. Alright, so we got eyes on these guys at least. We know they're down that way. I'm just gonna skyline and give calls. Yeah, they're really hard to please. You can't have a game too realistic, because you're going to eliminate a majority of the players, because nobody wants to play a game that you have to play insanely realistically. It just takes the fun out of it, I guess. But you also want to make it realistic, because if you don't, people won't play it, because it's no longer a hunting game. It's hard to balance. Way of the Hunter got close. Way of the Hunter got really, really close. Yeah, exactly. If they made like a realistic version where you had to do everything realistic, that'd be great. Might be out of range from these guys now. I don't see them. They could have easily walked away from me. Well, we don't know if Wave of the Hunter 2 is actually going to be a thing. That's just speculation at this point. But it kind of makes sense, because they're obviously working on something, and it's not DLC, because there hasn't been any major updates yet. What, it's been a year, almost, since we've had a major update? So it kind of makes sense that they're working on Way of the Hunter 2. Or another version of Way of the Hunter, or something like that. Or they could just be working on a whole new game. I mean, it's not even a hunting game. Well, if they could have done the survey in hopes that they can implement that stuff in the next Way of the Hunter, right? I mean, it's going to be hard to add some of that stuff into a game that's already made. So, yeah, they could have done that survey in hopes of implementing those things and seeing what people wanted in the next Way of the Hunter. Do we have no high fitness here? Nobody seems to be responding. And elk usually respond. Yeah, this is a pretty nice view. Pretty nice view. Where in the world do they go? Oh man, if they did Way of the Hunter 2 with free roaming herds, that would be insane. Oh man, they're really far out. I mean, they're not like crazy far out. I feel like they should just get rid of need zones completely. And my version of the ancient tier animal, like Dylan just said. And if you don't know what we're talking about, you're new to the channel, I had an idea, and we came up with this in a live stream with the help of some viewers. And it was a tier above a 5-star. And it's so rare that there's only one on the map at any given time. It roams randomly. It has no zones, no specific location that you can find it in. It literally wanders around the map constantly. And once you kill it, it's just a bigger version of a 5-star. That's what it is. And once you kill it, it respawns, but it doesn't respawn as the same animal. It respawns as a whole new animal. So if you shot up, let's say, an ancient tier black bear, and you shot it, and now it spawns as an ancient tier whitetail. And there's only one on the map at any given time. That, I think, would be fantastic, because that implements a exploration and a chase mechanic to the game. Because it's going to take you a while for you to get it. You're talking about that one 5-star moose in my game. Yeah, Dylan, that'd be kind of cool. So, how about, like, if you're in a tree stand for more than 5 minutes of real time, it increases your odds that an animal moves towards you. Something like that, right? That way you're not just sitting there constantly. Okay, we do not have any high fitness. If we do, they are flat out ignoring me. They're in this tree of stuff. And I don't see anything giant, so what I'm going to do is swap to a low fitness call, and we're just going to give some low fitness calls and see if we can take anybody out. What's that, Dylan? These guys just gonna ignore me the entire time? If so, I'm probably just gonna have to pick one and shoot it. Oh, no, we got somebody. Okay, we got an old guy coming. I'd rather take a young one. Wrong color. Yep, it's a new scope. It's the Integrix, however you say that. Decoys? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind having those in the game. I've seen a couple of decoys being used for elk hunts in real life. Yeah, I'd rather take a low fitness young one if possible. It's a nice scope. It's not too bad. You don't get quite the magnification you do with the Bushnell Elite, but it's not bad. Come on, do we just have the old guy as a low fitness? Can't be. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there's a lot of things I think Wave the Hunter got right, but there's a lot of things that they could have done that would have made it the absolute best game. Wait, where'd he go? Was he not actually coming in? Depending on what we have coming in here, we'll take him with a bow. Okay, so I'll take that guy if I can get him close enough. But we also have an old guy, like, right here. Yeah, that's true, Dylan. It'd be a massive game if everything was in it. But they could add that as DLCs, right? Yeah, they could add a lot of things as DLCs. I think it was cool that they got real companies involved. I think that's awesome. Because it makes you feel like you're actually using real stuff and not some made-up rifle or something. I really don't want to take you, buddy. I wanted to take one of the younger ones. Man, Alright, we're gonna have to shoot. That's a kill shot. Go down pretty quickly. I think the real life branding is cool and it's awesome. I'm glad it's in the game, but it's also a downfall to the game because I think that's where they're making their money. Maybe. Is they're getting all these companies involved to get a paycheck, and it's not really helping the game much. Which is what Bumblewood has been saying for a while, which I agree. But I think it's also a good thing that they're real. And not some made-up stuff. It shouldn't be hard to track, right? Oh boy. He went in the red stuff. Right in the red stuff. Alright, Eric, no problem, man. Man, I hate this stuff. It's so hard to track in. Oh, he's dead right there. Dead right there, we're good. Small boy. Just low fitness. Nobody special. 29% adult. Just to sell. Good to get rid of him. So that was this guy. Wow, okay, so what do even this herd? I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna reset the time once. It's not gonna reset the herds any. This is year 1. We'll go back to a drink time, which is 9, I think. 9 or 11. I want to say it's 11 now. No, it's 9. We're good. We're gonna wait for these guys to pop into place. Could be some bighorn sheep down there at some point. Might take a minute. Wait for stuff to spawn. Oh, wow. I have never seen elk down there. Well, that's new. What? Where's it? Where's that even at? I didn't have that zone. No, I did not, Nick, but it seems to be working today. I never talked to them. But so far, so good. I do think they were throttling me. I think that was the thing. Welcome back, Eric. I did not know elk were down there. I have never seen one there. And I think there's a pretty decent one in there. Not a 5, I don't believe. Maybe a 3. I think that's him right there. No problem. No problem, Eric. Can't quite count the tines. I don't actually think he's old enough to take. I mean, he's pretty old. I don't think he's, like, the oldest yet. I think he's an 8x8. Maybe a 7x7. No, he's a 7x7. He's not going to make it to a 10x10, I can tell you that. So we'll see if we can take him. Again, we're trying to go through every single herd here. And then refresh the time. Oh, man. If they put AI in the game, that'd be crazy. What's the range? About 300. Be a tough shot. But doable. What do you got in terms of tines? Hey, Jason, how's it going, man? Been super busy? No problem, man. Glad you're here, though. Hope you're having a good time. Good night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's actually bigger than that guy. So, if we were going to take anybody, we would take the 7x7 and leave the 8x8. And hope that the 8x8 carries his genetics down. Just gotta wait for that shot. I believe that was a kill shot. Indeed it was. Where you gonna end up, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna lose him. You thought I missed? Nah, OCG doesn't miss. Psych. He's probably a 2-star, maybe a 3-star. Yeah, he's probably a 3-star. He was a 7x7. I think an 8x8 is a 4. Is the new scope package working out? Yeah, I like the new scope. This is it right here. It's pretty cool. It's almost the same model as the Bushnell, but it's not bad. I like the reticle. I like how it zooms out and stuff. It's a little more washed out than the Bushnell Elite, but it's not bad. I figured we would use it today. And it's got a little less magnification than the Elite does. I wish there were boats, so I can get from there to here quicker. I mean, technically, I guess I could sprint. The night scopes, they're pretty cool. I mean, you don't really hunt much at night, so I don't know how useful they really are. At least I don't hunt much at night because it makes for bad video. Let's see if I can find that zone, because it's one I don't have. Yep, there it is. Alright, so where were you at when I shot you, buddy? I mean, technically, I know he ran this way. I should be able to find some blood at some point. Anybody see any blood? Said don't yet. Never mind. Ah, jeez. Small amounts of blood, so I was high, I think. or too far forward. But he's dead right there. Not too shabby, not too shabby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 by 7. 4-star. Wow, we made it to a 4-star? That's crazy. What did I hit? Yep, it was an artery. But, I mean, technically I left and right lunged him as well. Is it worth paying the $5? If you want to hunt at night, yes, it's worth it. The scopes are pretty nice. But again, I just don't hunt at night, so that is completely up to you. I'm surprised this guy made it to a 4-star. These were really tall. Nah, just a sell, though. Not a 5. So, that was this guy. There's a chance for one down this way. Somewhere. Which I don't even have its secondary zone. Wonder where that would be. Wouldn't be down here, would it? Somebody's twigging. I got the DLC for free. Because I'm a content creator, I guess. But, if I was gonna buy it, I probably would have bought it. Gooch it. Tree, you're in my way. I don't know who's twigging, but somebody's most definitely twigging over here. And it's elk. Good thing I approached that slowly. And I'm not seeing any giants. He's not bad. Not a 5. Wind direction? Golden. We are golden. Let's hit him with a high fitness to see who we got. And of course I moved too close. So they're not going to come into that call. Because they know I'm here. At 180 yards? True. Possible 5-star elk in this herd. But we're only on year 2, so we gotta go through one more cycle. Calm down, stop barking at me. You'll have to remind me again in like an hour. It might take that long before we get to the next cycle. Because we're trying to go through all the herds, right? Well, it sounds like we got a high fitness. You remembered that's why he said it. Yeah, he's like a 6x6, maybe a 7x7. Make it refresh in both our brains. Here's the problem. I have a memory like a goldfish, remember? So in like 5 minutes, I'll forget. Completely forget. To be honest, it'd be better for me to take out a low fitness on this herd right now. That makes... Whoa. This guy is wide. Lopsided, but wide. Ah, should I take a high fitness or low fitness here, guys? What do you think? What do you think? We have 3 high fitnesses right now coming in. Why do you have to be lopsided? You're pretty big. It would be smarter for me to take a low fitness here because we're trying to go through all the herds. So that when I refresh the cycle, the high fitnesses would carry down to a new high fitness. Potentially. Are they gonna get stuck on the bridge? Man, that guy's wide too. Holy smokes, boys. He's a 7x7. That's an 8x8. He's lopsided. Might not be, though, in the future. That guy's definitely lopsided. Man, I hate seeing high fitness that are lopsided. I hate it. I'm gonna take one of these guys with a bow. If they come in where I want them to be. I'll probably take this guy. And I'll leave the 8x8. Yeah, this is a 7x7, that's an 8x8. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, he's right there. He's small, though. Yeah, we'll try for a bow kill. Again, I'm not very good with a bow. Yeah, that's the new scope, Nick. This is the Integrix? I don't know how you exactly say it. I like it. It's kind of cool. It's a pretty big elk. I wish they weren't lopsided. Oh, you're not even an 8x8. You're an 8x7. Yeah, you're an 8x7. You're even worse. So a 7x7, I probably want to leave alive. I probably want to take this guy. Can I make that shot? Oh, the chuckles. Oh, the chuckles. Can I make that shot with a bow? From this distance? Got him. I'm surprised it didn't hit that antler. Really surprised. Oh, that's a pretty good shot. Pretty good shot. Yeah, this guy's the better one to take because he's only a 7x8. And the other guy's a 7x7. Yeah, he's got 8 on one, but he's lopsided, so he's not very good. Oh, it could have been better if it was a little bit lower. Oh, well. 4-star, 90% mature. 90% and you're an 8x7? And that lopsided? That's insane. Why is he so lopsided? Hey, Sports, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. That's crazy. That is so lopsided. At 90%. Just to sell, though. I don't know where their secondary zone is. I would like to find it, but I have no idea. Okay, so we have checked pretty much all these. So now we're heading into Thorn Springs and He Devil. Where should I start first? Probably should start here, right? I don't like the new scope. It's pretty cool. It's not quite as good as the Bushnell Elite in terms of magnification. And it's not quite as clear, right? So if you zoom in, you can see it's kind of like washed out a little bit. Other than that, though, I really like it. I like the reticle, and I like how it zooms in. See that little thing moving at the top? I think that's cool. It's a cool addition. Alright, so we're gonna head down here. Check on these guys. I don't think I'm gonna check on those two. Well, I might be able to check on this guy while I'm down there. He's the one... This is the one that you see walking out here when you're from the ranch, from the lodge. So he's usually never anything good. What did I spook? Elk? I've already seen you guys. Buy something I don't have. Yep. I love that I've been playing for 3 years now, and I'm still finding zones. I probably could have found them all already if I just sat there and spent a week just trying to find zones, but I really just find them when I'm out hunting. Where is this guy gonna be? Right at the end of this. And I probably could also cheat and use the map. I mean, the whatever it's called, the zone map that somebody made. I could use that, but that's cheating. And today, guys, if you didn't know, today we celebrate our 3rd year of YouTube. 3 years we've been on YouTube. Plenty more to come. They're gonna be right here somewhere, right? Can I see them from up here? We're gonna have to go slow. Yep, 3 whole years already. Went by quick. I don't know if that's the best way to go about this. Might have made a mistake. I might have made a mistake. Oh, boy. I think I need to get back up. Oh, okay, good. We're good. Because that was just waterfalls. There was no way I was getting down that. Thank you, thank you. I wish we were a little bit further in terms of, like, subscribers and views, but it's fine. 3 years is not too bad for where we're at. Considering all we've really played is Way of the Hunter, right? And Way of the Hunter's not really that popular, so... I'd say it's not too bad. I have a question for you guys. If I just stopped doing Way of the Hunter videos, would you guys still watch my channel? I don't think that I'm just trying to, like, figure out who's not gonna watch. I don't really care if you watch or not. I mean, I appreciate that you watch, but... Watch. But, it's more of, I would like to know who's gonna stick around if I do stop. Because at some point, I think Way of the Hunter is going to be going to an end, because, again, I mentioned this earlier, but I think Way of the Hunter is getting to the point where not many people are playing it anymore, and we're just not going to be getting where I want to be. So where are they going to be if they're not here? I think it's further up. Oh yeah, we got a long way to go. We'll be playing Ultimate Hunting when it comes out, and if it's good enough, I'm probably going to replace Way of the Hunter with that. If it's not good enough, I gotta find something else to do, because I don't think Way of the Hunter is gonna get me to where I want to be on YouTube. And it's just something I'm gonna have to make a choice on. It might hurt the channel short term, but I think in the long term, it'll be better for the channel. Again, I'm trying to turn YouTube into my job. Thanks for the congrats, man. I see you, Elk. Where you guys going? Get over here. I took a look at that cast and chill game. I think it's called that. Or chill and cast. I can't remember exactly, but I wasn't quite sure that would be good content. No high fitness, huh? Alright, well. Who's bad looking? Oh. Fishing planet? Oh man, that's a tough one. I do believe is a kill shot. Maybe that wasn't him. Pretty sure that was a kill shot. I would have liked Way of the Hunter to be like a long-term permanent game on the channel. That was my original goal, right? But to grow the channel, I don't think Way of the Hunter is going to get me there. There's just not enough people that play it, so there's just not enough people that watch it. So I need to find some other game that I enjoy and upload that as well. Now, obviously, I wouldn't just completely replace Way of the Hunter entirely right off the rip. Oh, was that not a kill shot? Yeah, that was a kill shot. I would upload the videos for whatever new game I'm going to be playing, as well as Way of the Hunter, but there'd be less Way of the Hunter until I got to the point where I felt like it was doing good. And then I would replace it. Oh, wow, that's a really bad elk. You have to go? All right, no problem, Sports. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. 33% adult. Yeah, this guy's bad. Just to sell. So it should be this guy. It might have been this herd, actually. It was. Oh, we'll definitely be trying both of those. We'll see if they're any good. The lowest percentage I got, I think, was like 9. It's pretty bad. Ah, there's a black bear. You guys know what that means. We check out these elk, and then we head towards the black bear. I might be able to ask Jason. Got some whitetail over there, too. I just don't know how much they would tell me. Or how much I'd be able to even say. Yeah, I think 9 was my lowest. I think 12 was like my second lowest. That was over that way? Yep. We got bear over there, we got bear over there. Well, how's my wind? My wind's good. Oh, jeez. You might have a chance at 2 bear here. Not quite sure where the elk are. If they're even over here. Well, they've got to be, because they weren't at the other spot. But I don't see them. I might have spooked them when I took that shot. Man. I don't see them or hear them. Really tiny whitetail over there. Oh wait, is that mule deer? I thought that was whitetail. I think you have to message them on Discord, Cowboy. And I think you have to have a certain amount of uploads to the Discord. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've done it, so. That's a whitetail. Oh, there's also mule deer. And black bear. Black bear is actually kind of close. No problem, Cowboy. I talked to, I think it's Miriam is her name. On Discord. That's who I would talk to. I think that's who got me set up. It's not a bad muler. Not anything massive. Yeah, the red bushes are terrible. I hate them. No problem. I don't upload to Discord much anymore. It didn't really help me much. Because I think everybody that was in the Discord is already subscribed to me or don't really care about my channel, so. I don't know where that black bear is. I don't know if he's in range. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, let's see if we can get this black bear in. He's somewhere around. I'm just not quite sure how close. I was hoping to see elk right here, but they are not here. And you guys know, if we find predators, we have to go after them. Not too bad of a muler there. As long as you enjoy what you're doing, man, that's what counts. If you're making videos for something you do not enjoy, subscribers will see it, or anybody watching will know that you're not enjoying it, and therefore they are not going to enjoy it. I don't think the black bear was down there. I think that was just the whitetail. Possibly the mule deer. I have no idea where this guy's at. I need another call from him. I don't know if he's more up that way or more down that way. Yeah, sometimes you just go into the woods and you just don't find squat. That's usually when I swap over to, okay, I'm just going to clean up some herds day. I don't know how Hunt did it. Hunt might have used the map itself. There's a map on Discord that will show you where everything is. I don't use that. Mine are mostly from me just walking out in the woods and finding zones. Usually while I'm hunting, I usually find zones that way. Ah, jeez, I wish this black bear would give me a call. No problem, Evan. No problem. That was probably him right there. Yeah, just wandering around pretty much. That's the price I pay for not waiting for the call. Now I gotta go find him again. I keep getting comments saying I should collab with Hunt. But I don't know if Hunt and myself would get along very well. He's got a whole different personality and style than myself. Hey, found another zone. Just by wandering around, man. It's not as realistic as real life, obviously, but I do try to play a little bit more realistic than most. Question is that the black bear, or is that the whitetail that is spooked? I think it might be the black bear. Or it's not. I'm gonna post up on this tree. We're gonna wait for him to get in bow range. And we're gonna clock him. And we're gonna hope that he's a 5-star. Man, I probably should put down a stand. Oh well. You think there's wolves over here too? I haven't heard any yet. That could be what's twigging over there, though. Because I haven't heard any calls, I've just heard twigs. Oh, so you bumped into some over here before? Possibly. Gray wolves? It's probably these guys. Man, I hate that. I wish that was fixed. It's probably those guys. I'm glad they fixed this collar bug. That took forever. I don't even know if this black bear's coming into my call. Kind of sounds like he is. Yeah, I think he's definitely coming in then. It definitely sounds like I'm hooked on the call. Not quite sure how long it's going to take for him to get here, though. Saw a decent whitetail. Where is he at? I mean, he wasn't a giant. It's probably like a 2-star. But I don't see him. What are you guys doing over here? 11:45. They going to a rest zone already? That's crazy. Well, it does make sense, because we saw those elk that we shot. They were already moving away from their drink zone, so maybe that's why we didn't see the elk down here. They're already over that way. Well, we're definitely taking this guy with a bow. And we'll go after those elk. If this guy ever shows up. Man, I wish I could get eyes on. Just so I knew that he was actually coming in, right? Because I'm sitting here behind a bunch of bushes. Can't see squat. He might not even ever show up. I think I'm going to put down a stand. All right, Robert. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Don't spook. Works every time. Money back guaranteed. I see you. So you are not coming in. So you're not a high fitness. Good thing I checked. I've been sitting here forever. Would have been sitting here forever. Question is, do we go ahead and shoot him? Could be a female. I think we go ahead and shoot him. Oh. I don't know if those guys are in range. Okay. We're not gonna shoot him. Give me that. Thank you. Gotta fix my wind, so I'm gonna go down this way, and then we're gonna loop back around on top of those guys. OCG, you are still phenomenal at Ranger mode on Way of the Hunter, so keep up the good work, and I really hope that the devs for this game keep bringing out new maps. Well, thank you, man. Do my best. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they bring out some new maps. I might have to hit up Odev and say, hey, are you guys working on anything new for Way of the Hunter, or should I move on? See if they give me a response. They might just say nothing. I wish you were high fitness, Black Bear. I wish you were. It's going that way. These guys are somewhere up in here. So if I can loop around, I should be good. Pretty soon we're going to be into the good stuff. Over in this area. That's where all the good elk are. We're just working our way through the herds. Hopefully, the time we get down there, we can reset the time, and... well, hopefully, the time we finish down there, we can reset the time and then come back and check everything out. In case you didn't know how genetics work, they work based on the boundaries of the area you're in, so you want to check every single herd before you reset the time, because the overall average of that boundary is what you're gonna get. Now, it's not necessarily to say that you're not gonna find a 5-star out of that, but it does lower your genetics if one of them is really bad and the rest of them are decent. So it's better to check all the herds before you reset the time, take out anything that's small, and refresh the time, and then come back. I think these guys are, like, right here. You know, they might have gotten wind of me, and they've already moved. They could have done that while I was over that way. And that's why they were calling so much. That's a very good possibility. Nope, they're still down there. I need to fix my wind some more then. They're over there, so I can't go that way. I need to go more this way. Or my wind's going to be a problem. Oh. Got too close. Man. So they're right here? Maybe? Maybe right there. They're on the ledge there, I think. Oh, I can't even move. They could be spread out, and there could be one down that way, which is getting wind to me. And alerting the entire herd. Which was why I was trying to fix my wind, but didn't do it in time. Feed zone right here. Do I have this yet? Ooh, I might not. Oh yeah, I do. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Don't want to spook them. Man. I don't think they're getting wind of me. Okay, we're gonna have to chill for a minute. They're way too on edge. If I keep moving, they're eventually just gonna wander off. Oh no, there goes the internet. Oh, it's back. We had a hiccup. Well, most of the time it's they hear you. It's not necessarily they see you. I mean, you'd think I'm walking really, really cautiously and slow and silent, but that's to our ears. I don't know what it sounds like to a deer. I would assume it's pretty loud. So they've got really good hearing. Especially elk. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get eyes on without having to call. Oh, so if there is something down there, then they are definitely getting wind of me. But I don't see anything, so I don't know. I would think they're over here. Yep. Internet spikes. Gotta love it. Uh-oh. They're about to get wind of me. Oh, they're about to get wind of me. We're gonna have to pick one and take it, boys. If not, they're gonna get wind of me, and I'm about to lose all of them. Oh, I'm about to lose all of them, because I can't get a good shot. I know it was a bull. Don't know how big. I don't know how big. They were about to smell me. My question is, did I get the shot? Because I shot through a bunch of bushes. Might not have. Might not have hit anything. And I don't believe I did. Oh, wait, I did. That was a kill shot. Sweet. There's no way. That can't be the same herd, right? Okay, which way'd you go, buddy? Ah, jeez. Ah, okay. We're on the track. We're on the track. Oh, I was on the track. Made a turn on me. Couldn't have made it too far. Pretty good long shot. Right there he is. I hope it was a good one. As in, he's lopsided. Yep, he's lopsided. We made the right choice, even though I didn't have much of a choice. 1 star, 30% adult. Obviously just to sell there. Okay, so that's that herd. We've done that herd. That guy doesn't really matter that much. I need to check this one. Actually, I need to head to this one first. $12.40. They should be resting now. Only got one rest zone for these guys, so this could be interesting. Not quite sure where the second one is yet. Of course. Gotta go after him. I don't quite know where that's at. Down that? Or is it further back? I'm not sure. You're just joining us and you're wondering why I'm hunting wolves right now. It's because I have yet to take a 5-star predator. And every time I hear a predator, I have to go after them. Because I have to take a 5-star at some point, and the only way to do that is to, well, go after the predators, so... Could be a 5-star in this pack right here. I don't know where they're at. I can't tell if I'm in range or not. They're really close if they know I'm here from that. They gotta be in this dip, right? Nope, there they are. 200 yards out. They know I'm here. See if I can bring them back. I think I got him. They are over that little hill, I think. Oh, there they are. Ah, great. I don't have them. Too far away, too far away. Actually, I might have a couple. I think I have a couple. Stop walking away from me. Get back here. They just keep on running, don't they? Hey, I got one. This is gonna be the absolute worst thing ever. Great. Now I don't know which one it was. But at least they're coming back. At least they're coming back. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't have a tier 5 rifle, so we're going to have to use the bow. Hopefully we can get him close enough. Or I can just blast him with a tier 6 to 300 win. Don't you worry about it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Gonna take a while for them to get over here, though. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, OCG Luck says it'll be at 25%. Can't be, though. Can't be, though. It has to be above 50, because we're calling in a high fitness, right? So, a minimum of 50? Actually, we can find that out real quick. I think it's under mechanics. Where's it at? Is it fitness potential? So 40 to 59% is actually high fitness. I think. I thought it was just 50%, but... Muellers. Be nice if we had a melanistic wolf in here, but I didn't see one. Hey Wang, how's it going, man? You just finished breakfast? That's crazy. It's 9 p.m. here. Hope you're having a good morning. I was heading down to an elk spot, and then these wolves started howling at me, so figured I'd take a look at them. Got a couple of high fitness, and they're getting pretty close. Maybe today's the day we get our first 5-star predator. Yeah, right. I can't be that lucky. Come on, notch and arrow. I might have to give one more call, but I need to be ready just in case. Because when they're getting this close, I'm not gonna have long. Think that was a good shot. Oh, man, I think I got him, but I don't know. Is that the rabbit army? Or a fox? Or a badger? I have no idea. Do you have wolves where I live? I have no idea, to be honest. Probably. Oh yeah, he did. Sweet. Please? Please be a 5. Just... Please? Wow, I went right through his neck. Well, somehow I managed. Not quite sure how I managed that, but I did. Oh, come on! 94%? Of course. Of course. Just, of course. Right? It's OCG luck. 90 pounds. Let's check the weight. My gosh. 90 pounds. 90 pounds. No. It was not going to be a 5. It was not going to be a 5. That's only 2 pounds away. There's no way he was going to move 2 stars in 2 pounds. Not going to happen. So we're okay. We're good. No RIPs. He might have pushed into a 4 and 2 more pounds, but he was not going to make it to a 5. There's no way. We're good. Whew. Man. Still. 94%? Are you serious? You had to be 94%. So that makes me wonder, what else is in that pack? Right? I'm curious. Now I'd like to know. Problem? I'm never going to find them again. Because I have no idea where they ran to. When we reset the time, we're coming back to these wolves. Alright? Somebody remind me. Somebody remind me to come back over here. We have to go check on that elk as well. And he was... Somehow I remembered that, by the way, Dylan. He was right here. Gotta check on that one. I'm not quite sure where these guys are going to be resting. Because I don't have their second zone. Could be there. I would assume there are other ones over here somewhere. Just based on the map. I won't know until I find it. I probably won't find it today. So we're just gonna head to the other zone and hope that they're there. Snowshoe hare. A little bit of ways to walk still, but maybe I can find them somewhere else. I really doubt it. I don't know where else would they'd be. Do I have this feed zone? I might as well check. Yep. White-tailed deer. I know they're more that way, but I kind of want to go down and up instead of just coming right in top of them. Did I just hear a black bear? I did. Where? Not quite sure. It sounded like it's this way. I'm down here for elk and hunt wolves and black bear instead. Okay, they're more up this way. Do I have two different ones? Because it sounded like one was more to my left. I would definitely rather be this way on the left because of my wind. Actually, I'd rather be to the right. Let's see if we were in range. I don't know if we are. I don't want to do what we did last time and end up spooking them by getting too close. But I also don't know if I'm in range or not, so I kind of have to get closer. Until I get a response. Some kind of call. Gotta be close. I doubt he's up on the hill, right? I'm probably in range then. Have to be. Have to be within range. I say, 6 calls? 6 calls and we don't see anything or hear anything. We're just gonna move on to the elk. Ah. Welcome back. We're after a bear now, because I was after some elk, and, well, the bear gave a call before I got to the elk, so gotta check the bear first. Sounds like he's getting close, so I think we do have him hooked here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I need you within bow range, buddy. I hope he's gonna be a biggin. Hey, Red, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. I see you, bear. I see you. You gonna be a big boy. I need you to be a big boy. Please. Please be a giant. You gonna give me one more call? Or can I hit this? Can I hit this with a bow? I think I can make this shot if he gives me one. Oh, I missed. I think that's a good shot, though. Oh man, I was trying to predict where he was going. That should have done it, right? I hope. Oh, he did. That first shot was a good shot. Nice. Second shot was just insurance. Really? The ad blocker doesn't work for you? Huh. It usually, so what mine does... Oh, that was a bad shot in the second shot. So what mine does for the ad blocker, which, again, I highly recommend either using, but I don't recommend using it while you're watching my channel, is, in the beginning, you have to refresh the page. Once you refresh the page, it no longer shows you ads. Guess I'm gonna have to do some tracking, because... Oh, never mind. I say I don't see any blood, but... Just saw some and some more. I don't think he's gonna make it too far. Yeah, you can turn it off on certain channels. Which I do appreciate if you do on mine. I'm not gonna make you, obviously, I can't. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, or I can do YouTube Premium. No ads, and I get some of that money. Great. Man, I hate this red stuff. Man, he's making it really far. Are you still going, buddy? There you are. Sheesh. You never give the YouTube the satisfaction of paying for premium. Oh, come on! That's a perfect shot. How'd you make it this far? I mean, that could not have gone any better. I mean, yeah, it could. Could have went right to the heart. But, come on now. Went through the entire lung. Oh, no, it didn't. It went through a first clip. Ah, that's the problem. I did my thing that I normally do. Just I actually clipped the heart and the lungs this time instead of going right down the center. Ah, jeez. Shot 2 was kind of far back, I figured it was. 1 star, 72%. Just to sell. Garbage. Hey, Ghost, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Alright, where are these elk at? They gotta be nearby. We're getting kind of close here. I think I'd be able to see them from here. Maybe. Oh, sunburn. That doesn't sound fun. Probably on the other side of this hill, aren't they? I don't go outside, so I don't get sunburned. Although I'm going to the beach in September, I think. So I'll probably get sunburned then. Keep that in mind, by the way, for future reference. I will not be uploading videos sometime in September. OCG will cosplay a cooked lobster. Exactly. Hi, Fox. How you doing? You scared me. You're gonna make a militia? Instead, you're making a vlogging channel. I don't think so. Well, when you do hunting, Eric, if you get anything cool, feel free to share it to Discord, because I'd like to see those. Be kind of cool to see. How's my wind? Can't quite tell. Is it blowing that way? Great. I gotta fix my wind. Because I can't go up that way, or they'll get wind to me, and they're definitely over that way somewhere. Think about the profits from a vlogging channel? I don't know, man. I could do a vlogging channel and then alter my voice, because then nobody would know who I am. Still, right? They wouldn't associate this channel with that channel. Or I'll just make a big blur on my face so nobody knows who I am anyway. Where you at, elk? I know you're up here. A seagull mask? I'm being too difficult about this? How about this? Alright, how about this? If we get to 100,000 subscribers, I'll do a face reveal. Does that sound fair? Make sure you read the rules, Eric. It should tell you how to make them. You should just be able to select your role, which should be subscriber, I think. Again, that's literally there just to stop people from joining and spamming stuff in the Discord. Sounds like they're up that way. See if we get a response. I don't even know what I would vlog. I mean, I go to work and I come home and do this. That's it. Vlog me trying to hunt. Only way that's ever happening, I think, is if I get a hunt with, Steve Ranella, right? And hunting elk. I think we're still too far out. Just walk down the street recording myself. I would be bored. You still need to send that email, Dylan? I don't know if I'm too far out or not. Well, the only way I want for my first hunt to be a thing is if it's with Steve Ranella hunting some elk. That's, I think, the only way I'm ever gonna do a first time ever hunt. I live in Alabama, but no tan. Come on, get some sun, dude. Yeah, yeah. I don't have time. I don't have time for that. I mean, think about it. I go to work 8 hours a day. I come home, and I work another 8 hours on YouTube, right? Oh yeah, we're way too far still. I'll keep the call going, but I'm pretty sure I'm too far out. At least my wind's fixed. How do you put the audience first when you're vlogging? Because the whole thing is literally about you. Right? Isn't that the whole point of vlogging? Alright, Red, no problem, man. Find a subscriber in public and give him a PS5. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I need somebody to sponsor the PS5. I can't buy it. Welcome back, sports. Yeah, so vlogging is literally you just talking about yourself and what you've done. Give him an Animal Survive shirt from my OCG merch. Well, it definitely sounds like we got a couple elk coming in. Not quite sure how long it's going to take for them to get here, because I don't really know how far out they really are, but I do believe we have some coming in. I need to set up a command. I don't know if Dylan, can you do that? I don't know if you can. I want to set up a command to link to the merch store. That way you can just exclamation mark merch. Oh, well, there you go. Dylan just posted it anyway. Great minds think alike, I guess. Making plushies and hoodies? I've got some hoodies. I don't know about plushies. You were already working on getting the link. Yeah, I do have merch, by the way, guys. If you didn't know that, I do have merch. Feel free to go check it out. I'm no merch designer by any stretch of the imagination, but I tried. I tried. You guys come up with any ideas for merch, let me know, because I'd happily make it. Or try to make it. I don't make much off merch, just so you know. I literally make like $1 or $2. So the prices are as low as I could get them. If you're worried about the prices. Come on, elk, where you at? Are you stuck? Please don't be stuck. Now that I'm thinking about it, we might not even have one anyway. The reason I say that is they didn't bark when I was almost late on that call. I'm gonna move forward. You can always use Fiverr, Ghost. I thought about it, but they want so much money to do that kind of stuff, so I'm not gonna pay for that. But you can find some that are pretty cheap. And I thought we had some coming in. They were chuckling and everything. I'm starting to think we don't. I'm going to give a couple more high fitness calls. If we still don't say anything or hear anything in terms of responses, we're going to swap to a low fitness and just take out whatever we see. We're getting close to where we're going to be seeing some decent elk. Are you serious? Didn't even sound that close. Oh, hi. That was so a heart shot. That was a heart shot. I'm telling you, that was a heart shot when I hit him. Did it go right through him? Oh, jeez. I really thought that was a heart shot, boys. What was that second shot? Did I hit the second shot? I did, but it's just a flesh wound. 2 flesh wounds in... I thought that was a heart shot, Eric. And I did hit the second one. I thought it was a tree as well. I should team up with Bumblewoot. I have teamed up with Bumblewoot. We've played before. A couple live streams ago, actually. Yeah, he's still alive. I don't see any more blood, so he's still alive. Ah, jeez. Well, that was a pretty decent. There's a pretty decent elk there. I don't know if he was a 5. He wasn't bad. Now I don't know where they ran to. That's the problem. 10K for face reveal? That's too early. No joke. Guy swarmed me. I don't think I'm gonna find him again. It's gonna take me too long to find him. I would like to know when he was, though. They're probably down here somewhere. Maybe up there. What's my plan for the 4th? I'll be live streaming on the 4th. Now, I don't know what time we're going to be live streaming because I'm off that day. It just depends on what I have to do for videos that day. I hear twig snaps. I was talking, so I don't know if I did or not. I'm going to guess they're up this way. If they're not up this way, we're just going to head over this way and head down into here. And we're going to have to come back and check on these guys before we refresh the time. I mean, the cycle. We've got one more time to refresh. So technically we can go one more day, or one more year. Yeah, for now they are. Until we make enough money where we can start buying new things. Because it takes too long to make the cash that I can't do it in one video. And I'll never get there if I don't do it in a live stream. Or off camera. And if I'm going to do it off camera, I might as well stream it, right? So I think that's the way we're going to be doing that is... For a while, we'll be doing Hunter Classic live streams every Friday. Until we make a bunch of cash. Okay, I don't know where they're at, so we're going to move on. I think I'm going to start here and then work my way down. And then we'll go over here. Let's see. They're probably heading to a feed zone. Putting that in the calendar? Alright. Are they heading to a feed zone? I don't actually know. Oh, boy. Can you get up that? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? It's almost 4? They've got to be heading to a feed zone already. Oh yeah, we need to check on the wolves too that are over here, right? They're over there. So when we refresh the time to a new cycle, we'll check those. Or, actually, when we check to a new time for on day 3, or year 3, or however that is, we'll head here, check on the wolves, check on the elk, and if there's nothing there for the elk, we'll reset the time, go all the way over here, check on those elk, because there's a chance for a 5-star right there, and then we'll see how that goes. All-nighter? No, it shouldn't take that long, right? Just a matter of how fast I can find these elk. I don't know if they spawned in yet. I can't do an all-nighter anyway. I got work in the morning. My thinking is I don't think they're at the feed zone just yet. I still think they're at their rest zone. Making their way to the feed zone. I just don't think they're here yet. I'm pretty much in their feed zone right now, so... That is most definitely the case, because they're not here. Or they're at their other spot. Which is over there. Squat. Are they way over there? Probably not. I don't think I'll ever go back to Call of the Wild. Just because of how I have to play it, and I don't want to play that way. Hey, Kryptonic, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Oh, they're definitely not in that zone, so they're either there or there. So that's all I got left. I try to split the difference here and see if I can hear something. How's my wind? Wind's going that way. I got a feeling they're over that way somewhere. Look at that view, boys. Look at that view. Might give me a good chance to take a look at that side to see if they're over there. Would be in that pocket somewhere. But I don't see them, so I think they're down here somewhere. Yes, I have seen the crashed plane. I think I saw that really early on in one of my videos. Called it. What map is this? We're on Nez Perce Valley. And they're close. Take a chill pill, buddies. Take a chill pill. Calm down. Chill. Jeez. What's going on? You guys smell me? Oh, you can't. There ain't no way. Yeah, exactly, Wing. That, and you're forced to hunt a specific way to get the best of the best, and it's just not what I want to do. Oh my gosh. I can hardly move. It's just... They know I'm here. I'd give a call, but I can't see anything. And I wouldn't see them until they're right on top of me. They must be getting wind of me, man. They have to be. They are... right here, maybe? If there's a female down here or something, there's a chance they're getting wind of me. I need to move down. I was about to say, I think they moved off, but no, they're still here. They're working their way towards this zone. That's where they're going right now, I think. Yeah, they're moving down. I gotta back up. I gotta back up. Oh, you know what? We're doing this. I know exactly what's happening. They're moving over to this feed zone. They're gonna get... They're cutting down in my wind. I should see them cross this water pretty soon. At least I think that's what's happening. They could be walking towards me. But it didn't seem like it. I mean, they did get closer. But again, I think they're working their way towards this feed zone over here. We are on Nez Perce Valley, Jeff. This area kind of does look like Aurora Shores, though. If I'm right, and they are working their way this way, I should see them cross the water soon. Unless I spook them. Oh, not yet. We haven't yet. That's where we're going last. Love it. Love it. Hit him with a high fitness, boys. I wonder if I was going to be right. I wonder if they were going to come across this water or if they were just going to keep going that way. Because they could be going up to this feed zone. Yeah, so we're right here now in He Devil. The next spot is Halliwich and Cascade Forest. And then a couple of other things we got to do. No guarantee I'll hit all the herds, though. I don't know if I'm in range. So, we're going to scoot up a little bit. Don't tell me we don't have any high fitness. That's pretty close. I definitely think we're in range. Oh yeah, I know that one. Those guys are always small. Oh, the chuckles, boys. You're talking about this herd right here. No, it's this one. This one walks across here all the time. I've never seen anything crazy in that herd. It's always been pretty small. I do think we have one hooked here. Especially with those chuckles. No way, Eric. Really? You got a 5-star from the one right in front of the lodge? That's insane. All I've seen is really tiny suckers. Of course, I've never actually shot very many of them. So my herd's genetics are probably pretty bad. That's crazy that you get a 5-star there. 55% fitness. Doesn't want to answer your calls. We've had that happen today. I think this guy's coming in. Oh, yeah. Most definitely. Has to be. I hear you, buddy. Oh, wait, I thought I heard you. Oh, he's close. Have you guys seen that video of this lady in California screaming at ducks? Have you guys seen that yet? The whole thing with it is the male duck is trying to mate the female duck, and the lady's trying to prevent it from happening. So she's literally yelling at the male duck to get off the female duck. I'm like, this lady is crazy. She gets in the water and tries to prevent it from happening. It's hilarious. I think the guy in the back's probably the one I want to take. Actually, I don't know if he's old enough to take yet. He's not. That guy's not old enough yet. Oh, there's another one coming in. Oh well. This is the one we're taking. Yeah, I know, right? It was funny. You should go look up the video, it's hilarious. She asks for a net, so she tries to go out there and catch the male duck with a net. Like, this lady is a psychopath. Turn around, buddy. You know you want to. I see you right there. Or is that the one I shot? Can't tell. I don't know if I'm going to be able to bring him back in. The reason I want to bring him back in is because I want to see the third one that was coming in. I don't know if I've got him or not. With a bow shot, they shouldn't run that far. So I'm not sure if they're still in range. What I'm going to do is let this go over and see if I get a bark back. If I get a bark, then I know they're coming in. If I don't, we're just going to move on. I don't want to spend too much time on it. We got a lot still left to do. Alright, we're about to find out if we're gonna get some barks. No barks? That wasn't a bark. Wasn't a bark. No barks. Okay. So, yeah, he is definitely dead. Now it's just a matter of finding where he went. And if he went in this red stuff, it's not going to be easy. Blood? Where art thou, blood? Right there. That's where you are. Great. Where'd you turn? You had to have turned. It's so hard to find in this red stuff. Oh, boy. There we go. Got lucky. Got lucky. There he be. Lopsided. Of course he is. Hit him kind of high. That should have gone through the entire lung there. Majority of the lung. It's going to pop out there, yep. Okay, so it went through a majority of the lung. Not too bad. 3 stars, 70% mature. Definitely lopsided there. Obviously just a cell. Alright, so that's that one. We need to go check on this one. And for that, I'm going to go ahead and reset the time for a drink time. Do I even want to go check on that one? We're not going to check on that one. Or that one. Well, I might check on that one, because he might be down here. But I want to reset the time when we go to here. Because I want to check all the drink zones for these guys. It'll be a little bit easier than trying to find them through the rest zones and stuff. My gut feeling is the elk for this rest zone are over here. That's my gut feeling. I doubt they're over here. Might get lucky, but I doubt it. The majority of the time I see them at their other spot. Oh, we need to go to a feed zone. Right. So, still over here. Or way over there. That's where I think they're going to be. Way over that way. Wow, there's a black bear. Not going after him, though. We took him recently. Not had enough time to grow into anything. Welcome back, Red. No giants yet. We had a potential there on this herd. He was pretty big, but he wasn't old enough yet, so we let him live and we took a lopsided older guy. Had to check out this guy. And then probably this guy, and work our way into here. Which is where we should find some big boys, hopefully. Yeah, I didn't think I'd find any right here. I usually always find them on the other side. Rabbit army? Yep. Rabbit army. I'm gonna be slowing things down here just a second, because we're getting kind of close. Whitetail, I think, is what I just spooked. Yep. Mountain goat up here. We should have some elk over that way. Wind's bad. Wind's bad. Probably want to stay down here. You know who I haven't seen in a couple of live streams? Archangel. I haven't seen him in a bit. Just saw that crazy woman trying to get the duck from mating. That chick was nuts. Yeah. She is crazy. I don't think I've seen him for three weeks now, I think. Dylan? When he comes back, he's gonna make up for all the missed donations with a yacht or something. I just hope he's alright, and he's not, like, hurt or something. That was either elk twigging or the mountain goat twigging. Or both. Should be getting pretty close. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. We got a ways to go still. All right, cowboy, no problem, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And best of luck to you as well. Go hit that 1,000 mark. Hopefully... Hopefully the elk are up here. They should be. We walked through their other zone. They weren't there, right? So they gotta be here. I have a question for you guys. Do you like the streams as they are now, or do you like more interactions? Like, I don't know. Every time you chat, you get points, and then you can use those points to do something. Those kind of things, or you just like it as it is? Just kind of curious. I thought I saw some elk. Looks like nobody big. Or old. So this is probably going to be a low fitness call here. More than likely. I see you, Fox. True. I could see people just randomly saying junk just to get points. We'll give a high fitness, see if we get any movement. If not, we'll swap to the low fitness. I don't think we're going to get any movement out of this. I think they're all low fitness. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and swap. I don't think we got any high fitness there. That's a chuckle. Chuckles only happen for high fitnesses. No more wolves or bears. Let's see some elk. Hopefully we get some big boys today. That's the goal. Oh, maybe we do have a high fitness because he's barking. Yeah, it's fine. There's no big boys here. I already know that. Who we got? Who we got? We not have any low fitness? What's happening here? That's the biggest one. He's probably the high fitness, and he is insanely bad looking. I mean, the chuckles is almost a guarantee. How's it feel to be ignored? Pretty bad, man. Pretty bad. Aha. We got one. I'm just gonna shoot him. Not gonna wait for him to get this close. We need to move on to down here. I think I'm gonna start... I think I'll start here. We'll refresh the time for the 3rd. And then we'll hit drink zones. And then we'll go check on those wolves and the elk. And then head up to the top of the map to check on the potential 5-star. Yeah. Still a lot to do. Hopefully we can manage it in an hour. Wait, you're not coming in? Where'd you go? Cotton Eye Joe. There you are. Telling you all-nighter? No. We'll just have to call it quits at some point. I gotta work in the morning. I can't pull an all-nighter. Now that was a heart shot. Got him. Now that is how you kill a fox. I figured I might as well, right? Obliterated. Absolutely obliterated. A 3-star, 69% mature. Just a sell. That'd be funny if he was my first 5-star predator. Whoa. Time shift. That wasn't even a heart shot. Man. Okay. 1 star, 39% adult. Just a sell. Alright, we're gonna start down here, reset the time. Finally, we're moving on to the big boys. Potential big boys. At some point, I'm gonna have to reload my ammo. Where their second zone is. It's gotta be down here, right? I feel like I've seen them down here before. And, of course, my wind is garbage. Okay, I should be able to hear them pretty soon. If they're down here. Not, then they're over there. Which I need to fix my wind for. I need to be up that way. First, we gotta check this spot. Because they could be down here. But it doesn't look like they are. No. They're not down here. I would have heard something by now. So, they are over there. Which my wind is blowing exactly towards. I need to head up into the woods a little more. Getting close, sort of. Slow it down a little bit. What'd I tell you? And my wind's a problem. And there's bear. I think that's why they're barking. I don't think they're barking because I'm too close. I think they're barking because they smell me. True. True, Eric. I could do that. It sounds like they're right here. It's probably a better option anyway. I was hoping they'd actually be by the water. Sounds like they're there. I don't see them. Where are they? Oh, they're in front of me, I think. Wow, they were this far out and they smell me from way over there? Jeez. Doesn't look like we have anything old, which more than likely means we don't have anything big. But we'll start with the high fitness and see if we got any movement. I think I'm going to go ahead and put down a stand. Don't spook. Works every time, money back guaranteed. Oh, almost didn't work. Almost didn't work. Wait for them to chill out for a second, because they will not come to the call. Don't you worry about it. Oh, hit my mouse. There we go. I have a feeling it's going to be either a really small one. Yep. Or nobody at all. It's a really small one. Super old. Probably good to take. But I think I'm going to swap over to a low fitness. I would rather keep the high fitness alive. I can imagine OCG in a situation like this, just kicked back in his chair, hanging out. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Calling Elkin. Another fox. Somewhere. Don't you worry about high fitness. I'm not worried about you right now. I want you to live for now. He's not very big, but he's old. So he's gonna die soon. And I'd rather take out a low fitness young one. That's the better option. Kicking my feet off the stand. More like I'd be falling off the stand, because that's OCG luck. Now, here you, bear. Don't tell me we have no low fitness. There ain't no way we don't have a low fitness, alright? That can't be. There's no way they're all high fitness. Okay, anybody lopsided then? Oh yes, there are. They're all high fitness. What am I talking about? We're in a private area. They're all high fitness. You dummy? I don't even see any lopsided, but I don't know which one to take now. Which one looks the worst? I don't want to take a young one. There's a chance he could be something monstrous. I don't really want to take an old one, because we know they're going to die soon. He's not bad. I just hear a bark. I don't know which one to take, boys. Well, if you leave the cows alone, it increases the herd size, so I would rather leave them alone. Far left, that guy. I saw another one in there, that one. He's not bad. I think he's a 7x7. He looks tired, he needs to nap. Night-night. So that's that, boys. Next one is this one. Don't make me shoot you. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Sorry, buddy. Roll over. Roll over. No? Restart, 76% mature. Just so. Do we see him anywhere, so I don't have to track him? No. Yeah, I might get a surprise 5-star fox like that. That's funny. That'd be hilarious. I wouldn't mind it, though. I'd happily take it. Alright, I shot him up this way. Somewhere. Right there. Oh, jeez, he's in this kind of blood. It's not a good lung shot. There goes the black bear. There he is. I thought that was a good long shot, but I must have been a little high. Or hit the artery. Well, hit the artery, but I wasn't that high. Rib cage slowed the bullet down, though. 92% adult. Are you kidding me? This herd is stacked, if that's the case. In terms of genetics. Trophy-wise, there ain't no way he was making it to a 5, right? 709 pounds. We're going to check the weight here, but 709, I don't think he's going to make it. As an adult? I don't think he was going to make that. That's a big gap to make up in, like, a couple of years. He was mid-stage adult. He would hit 2-star at the end of an adult range, pushed into a 3 at mature, 4 halfway. He was a 5-star. That was a 5-star, boys. I'm pretty sure that was a 5-star. RIP in the chat, boys. RIP in the chat. If you're a member, use the RIP emoji. Of course. Dang it, Dylan. You picked the wrong one. It's all Dylan's fault. It's all Dylan's fault. I'm just messing with you, Dylan. Ban him. See, this is why we don't listen to me. And no elk jerky for Dylan. Alright. We'll see if these guys are down here. Ah, of course, my wind's bad here, too. Push to the left. I don't think they're going to be down here. I think they're further down, but just in case. We'll fix my wind now before I have the problem later. Yeah, so if I push over here, we should be okay. My wind should be going this way. I don't think we're gonna find a giant down here. If we're gonna find a giant, it's gonna be over here. Somewhere over here. Or, potentially, this one up here, where we saw him earlier, which I do believe he's got a chance. I might get one, but I think the last time I was down here, they were all pretty bad. You make one mistake and it's all your fault. Exactly. Not your fault he was tired. Yeah, I don't believe they're down here. I think they're at the other spot. Which is what I figured. When do we get Buttmaster OCG again? When we go back to Tickamoon Plains. Maybe not this coming week, but the week after. Maybe. How you doing up there, mulers? Stuck on a rock. With a 22? 22 hunting some Cape Buffalo. Yeah, that'll work. That'll definitely give us a Texas heart shot, right? Where was that black bear? I feel like he was up there. We couldn't even Texas heart shot a Cape Buffalo with the slugs. Like, I don't think it's possible. There's just too much meat to go through. That's the bear. Oh, no, it's not. It's the mulers. These guys are being weird. 22 can handle it. Cape Buffalo caked up. That's funny. I don't think a 22 can handle that. I don't know where I heard that bear. I'd like to know, because I'd like to call him in, but oh well. Did we do it again? Did we do it again? Roasted. How come I keep finding all these fox all of a sudden? Time to get foxy. I'm telling you, it's gonna be hilarious when I do that. And it's gonna be a 5-star fox, because that'd be our first ever 5-star predator. Uh, 87% mature 3-star. He was close, boys. He was close. I don't believe we are in range for that, so we shouldn't have spooked those elk down here. I think they're going to be down there still. I don't know where that bear was. I feel like he's over this way somewhere. Making sure I don't see him before I start walking through here. Wow, I didn't have that zone? Seriously? Remember right, elk should be down here at like a fork. Is that right? No, that would be there. So they are... Okay. I thought they were at the fork. Is there one at the fork? Yeah, there's one at the fork. We could check that one too, I guess. Somebody twigged. I don't know who's twigging, but somebody's twigging. I need to make that a shirt. Stop twigging. Or I'm twigging. I don't know. Something along those lines. I think my wind is good now. Is it? How close are these guys? They're right in front of me. That might be the twig snaps I heard to my left, which is no good, because that's the way my wind's going. You gotta be close. I don't like that I don't hear anything. Alright, no problem, Merrick. At least you get to go home. That's a really red pine tree. Yeesh. Gym, then home. Yeah. Oh yeah, you get to work out for what, 2 hours? Hi, Badger. Man, I feel like I should hear some elk soon. I haven't heard squat. Well, there you go. Jeez, they're getting wind of me again. I can't win, boys. I can't win. It's always right where my wind's at. Jeez. How many times has that happened today? 6, 7, 8? Maybe 10 times? When hunting small game, yes, Star Scout seems to be the only way to go, really. I mean, the 22 will work, I think, for some small game. Just depends on how small you're going, I guess. Just slowly trying to work my way to the left so I can fix my wind a bit better. They're still on edge down there. Shotgun with birdshot would be a good option as well, I guess. Wish I had eyes on. I can't see squat. Well, there's one right there, but I don't know what we got. Look like a cow to me. Wind's a bit better. Wind's a bit better. I think the further over the left I go, the better. Alright, we're gonna give some high fitness calls and see if we got anything in terms of responses back or movement. Would be nice. Oh yeah. Now the question is, are you a big boy? Because I need you to be a big boy. Oh, he's chuckling. Hope we have a tank. I want a tank. It's been a while since we've had a ginormous tank of a elk here. I think we're about due one, right? Now we get to wait. And I'm hoping this guy's a big boy. It'll be really hard to spot him when he starts getting into that woods. Might not be able to spot him until he gets out of the woods. Yeah, I can't see squat. There he is right there. Just don't know what he's got for a rack. If he's something we're gonna take him with the bow. Do we have multiple? There's one. I think we just have one. Nah, he's not big enough to take. I don't think he's old enough to take. Alright, Eric, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Good time at the gym. And a safe trip home. I don't think this guy's old enough to take yet. We'll wait until he gets a little bit closer, get him out in the sunlight, but I'm pretty sure he is not old enough to take. He doesn't have that gray look. I think he's still kind of either young or adult. Oh, we got two. You might be old enough to take. You're not big enough. Don't you guys worry about it. Was that 3? Do we have 3? We have 3. There's another one coming in back behind these guys. Yeah, you're not old enough. You're still an adult, probably an adult. Maybe a young. Okay, so there's the other one. He's way small. This guy's got potential. I don't think he's old enough yet either. Shoot. There's nobody to take. I think I was going to take one. I'd take the one in the far back, and I don't think I'm going to get a shot on him. Especially not with a bow, I can tell you that right now. I'm way too far away. I could just leave, but I kind of want to take the one in the back. They're either going to spook, or I'm going to take the one in the back. We'll see what happens. I don't think I'm going to get a shot on him. Hi. Hi, how you doing? Yep, there they go. Alright. So, potential 5-star here. That guy was at least a 6x6 or 7x7. Alright, so we've checked out Cascade Forest. Now we're moving on to the big boys. How do I get up there quickly? Guess I start over here and work our way over. Can't reset the time, so we need to make a move here quickly. So to reset the time, we're resetting the cycle. So we'll head up here first, because there's a good chance for at least 2 herds to be up here. Also a chance for some wolves. They should be right over this hill if they're here. Wolves, that is. Possibly no wolves. feel like I'm pretty close. Yeah. No wolves. That's fine. Works for me. Means we don't have to worry about the wolves. Of course. Yeah. We're here for elk, but you know, could be a 5-star wolf right there. And if I miss it, it would suck. Okay, I'm gonna let them calm down. We're not going to go for them just now. We're gonna go check the elk out. If there's nothing for the elk, we'll check out the wolves. How about that? I know you're down there, elk. Problem. Wind. What? Where was that? That sounded like it's behind me. Calm down, wolves. I'm walking away. Mainly because of my wind. So the elk don't smell me. 11 o'clock. I need to be getting to these elk pretty quickly here. They're going to start to move soon. There's potential for 2 herds down here. This one. And this one. Alright, Toby. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. Hopefully we have some elk up here. Of course not. Ah, there's the wolves. Any melanistics? No. There's gotta be elk up here. We heard them, didn't we? Or was that behind me? When I was coming up here? Still looking at me. How are you looking at me from that far away? I'm losing it. Going cuckoo. For Cocoa Puffs. Really good cereal, by the way. Okay, what's going on? How? And where? So confused. I know I heard elk. And that can't be them. That doesn't make any sense. But they're most definitely not here. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna go after those guys down there, and then check over that way. And then there's only a couple more spots left. This one. And that one. And then we reset the cycle. Check on a pack of wolves. And 2 potential 5-star elk. How did I not have that zone? That's insane. Got every other zone here, but not that one. These wolves. Wind should be fine. Chill out. I want them to stay there so that when I take an elk, I can come back and take a look at the wolves. Stop it. Maybe I'm far enough away now. Don't you worry about it down there. I know you're elk. I'm coming for you. How? So far away. It's crazy wolves, man. It'll be funny if I don't have this on. My question is, do we have any high fitnesses down here? And do we have any big boys that are high fitness? Not quite sure. Ooh, I thought I spooked him. Wait for the caller to refresh. Did I put down a stand? I think I'm close enough. That twig snap sound pretty close. Oh man, I wish I could get eyes on though. If I can get eyes on, that'd be great. Don't you spook? Thought I saw movement over there, but I guess it didn't. It should be right here. They are right here. Oh, we got some big boys. Okay. No absolute tanks. But they are big boys. Man, it's been a while since we've taken a 5-star. Guess it's gonna be a little bit longer. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. You lopsided. Night-night. Guess that probably spooked the wolves, didn't it? Meh, it's fine. Yeah. It's pretty bad. 1 star, 57% mature. Just to sell there. Alright, so we need to check out this guy then. Which means he's up here. So, that'll be fun. It's 12 o'clock. Oh boy. Are they resting yet? Resting? Yeah, resting. They could. If so, they're gonna be right in front of me somewhere. We're gonna head more this way. I feel like at this point they would hear me already. Because I'm pretty close. I don't know if they're at their rest zone yet or not. I mean, they'd rest at 1, but they could be already there early. Or they're just working their way towards it. Which could be why I heard elk when we were coming up here. We heard these guys. And they were making their way down to this spot. Making your way downtown. Something, something, something. All possibilities here. They're either over there. Nice memorization. Exactly. I nailed it. I know that song by heart. I don't think they're over here. I think they're still over here. Because at this point in my distance between where they should be, they would have already barked. Doesn't necessarily mean that they are still at their drink zone. They could be making a move now. You need me to stream the entire time you're playing Minecraft? So you have background noise? How long are you going to be playing Minecraft for? What? That makes no sense. You don't have to work tomorrow? Lucky you. I do, so I have to go to bed here in like an hour. Or less. Less than an hour. How are they over there? That is confusing me. They should not be over there. Entire 2-week phase. Maybe it was an echo. Maybe they weren't over there. Maybe what I'm hearing is actually where I'm going towards, and it just reflected off the mountain, and that's what I heard. You're building machines. Oh, so you're playing modded Minecraft. Oh, so that's easy. What kind of machine you trying to make? Okay, I don't see them over there, so there's no way they're actually over there. Hey, the original Minecraft is great, alright? Ah, so you're making plastic bottles? Great. Great. They're in front of me. How'd you spook? I wasn't even moving. Wasn't even moving. Calling hacks, man. Calling hacks. Oh, there you are. You know what? I see a bad guy already. Third time's the charm. Yeah, vanilla Minecraft was great. I used to host Minecraft servers back in the day. Back when I first tried to start a YouTube channel. I was a Minecrafter. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to play now by myself. If I had like 6, 7 maybe more people to play with, that'd be great. That would be the, like, peak of Minecraft, is when you have, like, a couple people to play with. Well, you can make all that stuff in Minecraft, just, it wouldn't be machines and stuff, it'd just be redstone. Right? I mean, I have a server here at home that I can hook it up to. I could run a Minecraft server on it. It's just did bog down my internet. Yeah, first shot. Shoulder blade. Flesh, whatever. Liver. Third shot. Just another flesh wound, but got the kill. 1 star, 62% adult, just so. I can't do redstone, but I can run wires and pipes. It's fun for literally any ages. It can be super easy or very complex. It's fun solo or with friends. It's an adventure game, a shooter, an RPG, all in one. It's literally perfect. Maybe not the best in one thing, but it can be anything and everything you want. That's true. Minecraft is just one of those games where it never gets old. You can always go back to it, kind of thing. Oh yeah, I could definitely do some RTX mods and some texture mods. One of the problems with making, like, content for Minecraft is it takes so long to get stuff done. It's kind of like how I was saying earlier about DayZ and Rust and all those kind of games where you literally are just trying to farm materials for hours and hours and hours and nobody wants to watch that. You get a friend stuck in the Minecraft phase, so like a 2-week phase. Yeah, I can see that. I played for, I want to say probably 4 years straight in Minecraft. I got burnt out after that. I was like, I gotta, yeah, I'm taking a break. Yeah, see, it's just one of those games you can always go back to. I don't know why. I mean, it's not like it's some kind of crazy, great, amazing game. It's just freedom, I guess. You play it however you want to play it. Most games don't give you that option. I don't know why I'm going to the drink zone. They're not there. They're resting, so I need to move this way. And hope they're over that way. I've streamed Minecraft before, but I never got that many people watching it, so... must not be good for my channel. Is that a giant Mueller? Can't quite tell. Elk, where art thou? Should be somewhere over there. But I don't see them, which makes me think they're at their other zone. You're currently playing with your soon-to-be wife and her brother, and they are off exploring, and I'm at the base making machines and using the materials they bring me back. Yeah, see, that's where it's cool, where you have people to play with. Hey, you're back, Eric. You're on the treadmill. You're gonna pretend you're hiking in the mountains that I'm in currently. So where is their next one? It's gonna be on top of that somewhere. No telling if that's actually where they're at right now. I don't think they're down here. I didn't see them, so I don't believe. Hey, Rabbit Army. Don't believe they're down there. Just close your eyes and you can almost feel the breeze, Eric. And they got up there quick, if they're up there. That's a decent sized mule deer. I hear you, whitetail, but I don't see you. That was whitetail, right? Yeah, just move the fan to make it feel like you're actually there. No 5 stars yet. Whole lot of nothing so far. I'm very curious about this mule deer, though. He's got the rack. I don't know if his brow tines are big enough, though. That guy's too small. Wow, those are some small whitetail. I want to take them, but I don't. I don't see these elk. I think they're already up on their rest zone. And I say they're up there because they are not down here where they should be. If they are down here, would be right in there somewhere. Clearly not the case. Oh wait, they might actually be up there. Well, I guess we're going this way. Yep, you're about to spook. You're about to spook. Man, it's a big mule deer. If you're gonna spook, spook to the left. That's not the left. It's not the left. Well, there you go. Go that way. Oh, they just split up. One went left, one went right. Yeah, that's true. I did kill one that could have been a 5. Actually, it was going to be a 5. We already determined that. It's like, what, 94%? Something like that? But he was an adult 1 star. And he was in the middle of being an adult, and I think he would 92%. And I think he would have pushed into a 2 star at boop. I booped a rabbit. And he probably would have pushed into a 2 star adult, 3 star early stage mature. 4-star, possibly halfway through mature, and probably a 5-star at the very end. That was my assumption. Okay, so no elk up here. Which means they're probably over there, right where the mule deer went, of course. I'm sitting in their zone. Yes. Yes, Wang, they are easily spooked. Elk are a lot easier to spook. Man, they're way up there. That's the last one I have to look at. And then we are moving over into this spot to check out the wolves and a elk here. And then up to here to check out that elk. And then we are done. That's after we refresh the time, though. He thought he needed to be put down because he had a bum leg. Can I get down from here? Or am I stuck? If I'm stuck, I'm just moving on. I'm not going to try to find my way down. Jump. Jump and find out. Yeah, that'd be a bad idea. Oh, hey. A really old black bear. 2 of them. That's a really old black bear. Oh, man. That's probably my 5-star black bear right there. Oh, well. There's another one. That's the black bear group you got your 5-star from? Oh, jeez. Well, now you're making me want to go check them out. I gotta go up that way anyway. See if I can find these elk. Might as well try. Question is, how far do they run? I think I last spotted them, like, right there, right? Ah, oh, there's elk too. I'm gonna take this black bear. It's gotta be with the bow. I don't listen, but I don't hear anything. I wish they'd give a call. Hey guys, can I shall receive? I would like $1 million sitting on my front table. Nope, didn't work. Tried. Luckily, I didn't go too far to the left, because my wind's going that way. Hopefully, one of these guys is a 5. I would have an absolute cow. Yeah, I know you're over there, elk. Oh, you're actually over that way, okay. I'm gonna have to loop around to the right to get the elk. First, we're gonna check on these black bear. Hopefully they actually come into the call. Might not have a high fitness. Never mind. Gonna need one more call, I think. I see you, buddy. I see you. Notch up an arrow. We are ready to rock and roll. Just don't miss the shot, OCG. Don't you get wind of me. Don't you get behind that tree either. I said don't. I said don't. Oh, jeez, are you really gonna do this right now? That was a kill shot, boys. Oh, missed. Pretty sure that was a kill shot. Oh, that better have been a kill shot. Oh yeah, he dead. He is so dead. Let's go, boys. I gotta be slow. I gotta be slow about picking him up. 2 reasons. 1, he's probably running right towards the elk. 2, the elk are probably gonna smell me. I can't win. Can't win. Really good shot with the bow there. Really good shot. These elk are really close. Wonder if I can call them in. Are they that close? Because I need to stay on this blood trail. Or I'm never gonna find that bear. Whoops. Okay, so he's still going up that way. I just don't know where these elk are. And my wind is so bad. My wind is so bad. Oh, there's the female. Okay, so they're up that way. We might be okay. Yep, we should be alright. I think they are sitting right on their zone. Alright, so the blood trail was right over here. I'm gonna keep calling just in case. Because I don't know if I've got one hooked or not. I really doubt it. There's the mulers. Alright, so he's still running this way. You can't make it that far. It's a really good shot. Wow, he's still going. This guy's just trucking along. Can I climb that just out of curiosity? Nope. Holy views, Batman. Holy views. Yeesh. Beautiful game indeed. Alright, going this way. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I see you up there, mule deer. That's the big boy I was gonna shoot. Decided not to, though. How is this bear not dead yet? Oh, I see you, elk. Huh. We're really close, actually. Okay. Well. I guess we're gonna find out if we have any high fitness or not. I don't believe we do. We're most definitely in range. Are you stuck? No, there's more. Okay. I thought she might have gotten stuck. Alright, low fitness it is. That bear's gotta be close, right? I don't see his body anywhere. That can't be him, right? There's no way. There's no way he's still alive. No way. Do we not have any high fitness or low fitness? Are we just flat out being ignored? Is that what's happening right now? There's no way for me to get to these guys. Not without spooking them. So if they don't answer the call, we're just gonna go find this black bear and we're gonna move on. Which kind of sucks. I'm not calling in you. Shoo. Kind of sucks because these guys might be really, really bad and they're gonna keep our genetics pretty low. If that is the case. I don't think anybody's gonna answer. Alright, we're moving on. Forget it. We're gonna find this black bear and we are skedaddling to another spot. Yeah. Making sure they weren't charging me. Where? How is this guy still going? Okay. It's like, man. It was a decent shot. I mean, I double lunged him. It was a little forward. Are you joking me right now? Are you joking me? £180. We're gonna have to check the weight. 180 pounds. That was 5-star. That was 5. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Alright. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We're good. Yep. We're alright. That's fine. Oh, jeez. Okay. Reset the time. I don't remember what time it was we saw those wolves, actually. What time was it? Had to be after 9, right? They were going to... There's a rest zone for elk, so it was actually further than that. So what we're going to do first is we're going to go check on this guy then. We'll come back to those wolves and that elk later. Give it a minute. Wait for them to see if they spawn. That's 2 predators today, right? And we had potential 5-stars on. Stairmaster time. Oh boy. Alright, so no elk here. They'd be right down there. So, that means they're over there. Or, I'm just too close. Although I've been this close before and I've seen them spawn, so... I think they're at their other spot. Yeah. Definitely at their other spot. They would have spawned in by now. Wind? Good. Our wind is actually good for once. Today. Been pretty bad all day. I just noticed if you look at the chat box over the screen, it doesn't actually give you emojis. It just types it out. That's kind of weird. I got plenty of time to get there. I'll be able to see them from here. Ooh, probably not. Gonna have to get down on their level, I think. Why does it sound like they're in two different spots? This one we weren't quite sure. We were thinking he's got a chance to be a 5. But we're not 100% sure yet. And it might take another cycle or two, to be honest. We shall see. First, I gotta get where I can actually see them. Without spooking them. I'm surprised they haven't heard me yet. Really surprised, actually. You down there. It's the Chuckles. That's his nickname. Chuckles. They're right behind this thing. Yeah, there they are. I think that might be him, but I can't tell. He's most definitely not big enough to be a 5-star yet. I think he's still an 8x8. Slow things down a little bit. Exactly why I wanted to slow things down a bit. That actually might be him. He's still pretty good looking. I'm not calling you guys in. What are you guys doing? Yeah, 8x8. Oh, he's 9x9, I think. I think he's a 9x9. So he's moved up one. Oh, do we risk it? Do we risk it for the biscuit here? And do we rest one more time and cycle through and then come back and check on him again? And see if he's pushed to a 10x10? Because a 10x10 is a 5-star. Well, a potential 5-star. No guarantee a 10x10 is exactly going to be a 5-star every single time, but... Is this guy 9x9 too? I thought he was an 8x8. He's starting to look like a 9x9. Let's call him in. Get a better look at him. Wind should be perfect, right? I think it's blowing that way. Hard to tell right now. I think both of them are 9x9s. I think. I know one of them is. Again, if he's 9x9, he's not a 5-star yet. Oh, the chuckles, boys, the chuckles. You're not the one I want. I want the other two. Watch one of the 9x9s be a low fitness. That would be hilarious. That's an 8x8. Potentially an 8x8. He's got 8 on one side. I don't know about the other side yet, but yeah, I think he's an 8x8. Oh wait, he's an 8x9. Where are my big boys? Are they stuck? Are they both low fitness? That'd be hilarious. That can't be, right? Are they seriously stuck? Ah, it's just my luck, isn't it? The two I wanted to look at are stuck. Yeah, he's an 8x9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8x8, yeah. I'm not a fan of you right now. Neither of the ones I want to look at are here. Oh, love that sound, though. Alright, we'll let the call end. Forget it. Man, that just hits different when they're closer. Can't believe the ones I wanted are stuck. think we could probably go one more cycle on these two guys. I think. Gonna move down and then call again. See if I can get him this way. Wait, where are they at? Where are they at? Oh, jeez. Am I getting charged by the whole herd? Well, that'd be crazy. Why don't I see them anymore? Oh. There you are. There you are. So I was right. One's a 9x9 and one's an 8x8, I think. And the 8x8 was the one we called in a second ago. I never saw the 9x9. That's the 8x8 right there, I think. Yep. Or is that him? That's a 9x9. It's so hard to tell. I need them closer so I can actually count. Because when they're, like, facing you directly, they all just line up. All their ties just line up. It's hard to count them. I think that's a 9x9. That's the 8x8. That's a 9x9. There should be another one down there. For sure, he was pretty big too. You just make a weird circle. I don't think a 9x9 can be a 5-star. I think he has to be a 10x10. I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's only 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he's only 8x8. Okay, so I just counted wrong. So 8x8s. Do we think they can get older? He's super old. I think this guy needs to go. I think the other one's going to be a bit bigger. Skill shot. Would be cool if we got a Denmark map. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. Wow, they're actually not even. Never mind. Well, so they haven't even spooked yet, but I think they have. That was a dead elk there. Now, where's the other one? I wanted to get another look at him. He's probably run off. I would like to see a snow map. Just pure snow map. That might be him. The other one, the other 8x8. What do we got here? Small lopsided boy. You know what? I'm gonna leave that other 8x8. We're gonna have to come back and check on him later. But this guy, lopsided, going to sleep. Night-night, buddy. Night-night. Shouldn't make it too far. And he's making it farther than I thought he was gonna make it. This 8x8, though, should be dead right down this hill. Shouldn't have to do much tracking on him. Really good shot with a bow. A spine shot? There's no way I spine shot him. There's no way. Oh, that was a heart shot. Had to be a heart shot. Yeah, heart shot, boys. Sorta. More like a long shot with a bit of heart. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. 4-star, 84% mature. I don't think he was going to make it another round. I think he would have died. And it's super gray. Got a little bit of brown on his butt still, but I think the rest of it. He's probably going to die next cycle. Just to sell, though. Yeah, he's pretty good. Pretty good. I was hoping he'd be a bit bigger, but he just didn't make it. He dead yet? Nope. Still alive. There's another 8x8 in there. That guy was also 8x8. And the other guy, I think, is a little bit younger, and I think he's got potential to be a 5-star. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back over here. We're gonna check on these, wherever it's at. Here, we're gonna check on these wolves and the elk here. At around arrest time, so like 12-ish. Well, really 1. And then we're going to come back and reset the cycle a couple of times. And then check on this guy one more time. This guy is a nobody. 2-star, 70% mature. Just to sell. Alright, so I'm going to head down here. Reset the time to 125. That's close enough. There's some wolves here I wanted to take a look at. They should be pretty close if they're going to be here. We'll see if they spawn. Actually going to go ahead and grab the wolf spot for it. Could be those guys for their feed zones. If they're not here, I'm not going to be worried about it. I'm not going to try to track them down. Because their feed zone is going to be everywhere. It's a massive spot. I don't see them. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're not there. Oh, it could do. We gotta reset the cycle anyway, right? What time is it for feeding for wolves? 1 p.m. Alright. I'm just trying to see if they spawn. And guess what? They did. Love it. Love it. Hey, Evan, how's it going, man? Welcome back. I took an 8x8 elk just a second ago. We got some wolves here we saw earlier on the live stream. We took a 90, I think it's like a 90% or 92% or something like that wolf. So I wanted to check the same pack again, and we're going to try it. You're dripping with sweat? Why are you making me hike those mountains? I didn't make you do nothing. So when we check these wolves out, we're going to check out this elk while we're at it. And then reset the cycle again. Go check on that other 8x8 that we found up here. And then we're going to move on. Whoops, I wanted to do this. Get rid of that. Thank you. And then we're probably going to call it a live stream at that point. Off that 5-star elk. Worth it. Well, we haven't got one yet. Wow, how many high fitness wolves do I... Oh. Oh. Yep. That's a problem. That's a problem. Yep. Alright, well, shoot. Now I need to get down without causing them to be alarmed. And if they're gonna go that way, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, this is a bad spot. This is such a bad spot. I thought I saw a melanistic there for a second. I don't believe I did, though. I'm about to just shoot one. I'm about to just say forget it and shoot it. What was the range on that? We're gonna have to. They're moving way too far away. Oh, I don't like that shot. The one I'm gonna pick is probably gonna be a female. How much you wanna bet? Wow, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. You just finished your hunter safety in IRL? That's awesome, man. How was it? How much would I bet this is a female? Pretty easy. That's good. I've never hunted in real life, so I have no idea. I guess you can get ready to type RIP in the chat, because I guarantee you this is a female. Oh, you've already had hunting experience? Okay, that makes it a little bit easier than for you. To be honest, that's a pretty good shot, though, on that wolf. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's a really good shot. I think that's a heart shot. Nope. Left on the right lunged him. I'm gonna say her, because I guarantee you it's a female. Yep. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. You think it's time for me to retire for the night? Yep, probably. Probably. I gotta check on these elk, then we're gonna reset the time. Well, reset the cycle. Go check on that one more, the elk we had a second ago, and then it's time for me to retire. It's gonna reduce the pack size if I take out too many females, but I don't think it's gonna matter right now. I was trying to get a male on that one because we took out a high fitness male in his 90-ish percentile. How? And I was like, okay, well, if he's got 90%, then what's the rest of the pack like, right? Are they all high fitness giants? I gotta try. How are they still here? Alright, we're fixing our wind first, boys. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I know they're over there, so I'm coming for them. Yeah, I keep getting told I should hunt in real life. But the thing is, I want it to be a really awesome moment. And the moment that I want to happen is a hunt with Steve Ranella and hunting some elk. Elk are my favorite animal to hunt in the game, actually, in any hunting game. And that's how I would like it to happen. So if it can't happen like that, I don't want to hunt for the first time. That's just how I want my first hunt to be. I know that. I know it's going to be awesome no matter what, but that's just how I want my first hunt to go. That's how I want it to happen. I'm gonna boop you. Nope, never mind. You run too fast. I think our wind is now fixed. I think I can now call these wolves actually in. I hope I can get one in. Wind is no longer a problem. Question is, will they get stuck on the hill? And am I in range? Actually, let's look at the range here. Yeah, they should be in range. Great. I'm gonna call in a black bear, too. Who's showing up first? Alright, Red, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Get some good rest. I definitely will after this. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna scoot up just a smidge. Just what I wanted to hear. As soon as I see one, it's going night-night. I don't think you can really mess up herd management. I think it's impossible. But let's just say that was to happen, and that is a thing. Then yeah, I would probably restart the game. Runs really bad on the Steam Deck. Probably a little beefy for Steam Deck. Alright, Eric. Well, have a safe drive home, man. Are they gonna get stuck? Please don't. Please don't get stuck. I went all through this trouble to walk all the way around to get my wind fixed, and you're gonna get stuck on the hill? Well, I wouldn't mind drawing for the elk, but I would have to hunt with Steve Ranella. That's how I want my hunt to go. That's who I want to hunt with, is Steve Ranella. Which, by the way, is the YouTube channel Meat Eater. No, they're not stuck. Great. Awesome. I'll miss the shot. Ah, can't take that. Oh, I could have taken that. Yes! I was gonna kill him anyway, because this is a 300 win. I'm surprised I had a bullet left. I forgot to check. I might have just shot blanks. Have I seen his Netflix show? No, I have not. I didn't know he had one. I don't even have Netflix, so. I'll be sliding down the hill. I may chase you. You're already dead. I've done enough chasing of you already. How far is he gonna go? You guys think he can make it to the tree? Can he make it to the tree? That leg flips over, he's gonna tumble. This is super entertaining. I'm just curious at this point to see if he can reach the tree. And he started... Where did he start? Right here? Had to have been. Are you done moving? Oh, he didn't make it to the tree. I heart shot him, though. It was a good shot. I don't know how that was a heart shot. I guess the expansion, but... 3-star, 87%. Wow, he's hunted with him before? That's cool. I wish I could. So that that pack is pretty good, man. That's our second that could have potentially been a 5-star, so... Just to sell, though. Alright, we're gonna go check on these elk. And then I'm gonna reset the time, one more cycle, and check on that 8x8, and then we're done. Got a long way to go to get to those elk. I've never hunted before. I've never even shot a gun before, Evan, so it would have to be a while before that actually happened. That's the wolves, right? Yes, good. Because obviously I'd have to learn how to shoot a gun. I'd probably have to figure out everything needed for hunting and all that jazz. Never even shot a gun. I've had no need to shoot a gun, so I've just never wanted to shoot a gun. That's what makes it so ironic, right? I play a hunting game, never shot a gun before, never been hunting before. But I guess at the same time, if that actually does happen, obviously we would set this up for way later in the future, right? So I could actually get all this stuff learned. I would definitely record it. And obviously he would as well. I mean, it'd be kind of interesting to see if he would even do that, because this would be my first ever time hunting. And I don't know if he would allow that, or if he wants somebody like that. I think it'd be kind of cool to have on his channel, though. Somebody that's never hunted before. Is that elk? I don't think that was elk. Oh, really? Joe Rogan has never hunted before? When he took him out? I didn't know that. Well, there you go. I don't know if these elk are even here, because I don't know where their secondary zone is, so they could be somewhere else. Also, could have just spooked. Which is kind of what it sounds like. Okay. Not gonna bother then. I wanted to see what was there, because we haven't seen that one yet. Really, that's how he got started with hunting? That's awesome. Alright, reset the time. This should be day 3. Yep, alright, one more cycle to go. We'll see if that 8x8 is now a 9x9 or a 10x10. Right, day 1 now. 9:39. Alright, so he could be here. Yeah, or dead. Or dead. He might be dead. And there he be. I don't think that's him. I don't think that's him. Gotta cook lunch? Alright, Wang, no problem, man. Enjoy your lunch. So, in other words, he's dead. That's a 7x7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's him. He's still an 8x8. So he's still not dead. I don't think he's old enough. Do we have any bad lopsided guys? I don't think I can cycle again. I have to play a little longer, and I don't have the time for that. I gotta go to bed. I don't see any lopsided. Oh, wait, you're lopsided. So, I guess if we're gonna go based on the thumbnail that I made today, big or bust, well, we busted. We busted. 8x8's not bad. I mean, we did take an 8x8. Where did the 8x8 even go? I have no idea where the 8x8 even went. Yeah, I busted, but not terribly. 8x8 was our biggest. I think this 8x8's gonna be a 9x9. I don't know if he's gonna make it to a 10x10. I think he might get too old at that point. The only problem is I don't know when we're gonna hunt elk again. Oh yeah, lopsided. 1 star, 40% young, just to sell there. I mean, what I could do is we sit here and wait a little bit. I can cycle all through the days, I think. Let's find out. Let's see if I can cycle one more. If I can, we'll check them out again, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Day 2. Is this day 3? Day 3, can we cycle? I think we're going to be still on day 3. Yeah, I need to wait a little longer. Night vision. Zoomable. Love it. So we're just going to chill for a minute. I know this is going to be a bit boring here, but we can cycle one more time and then check on him again. Man, if you guys remember from a while back, I don't know how long you guys have been on my channel, but we did a challenge where we sat in one spot for 24 hours in game time, and not real life time. That'd be insane. We sat in one spot and hunted for 24 hours. I don't remember what we killed. We killed something. Oh, you heading to bed, Evan? All right, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. If Steve Renell messages me and says, hey, I'm down, then I'll start signing up for that kind of stuff. I don't want to do it now, though. I feel like the headlamp's a little different. I thought it was closer to you. Pretty bright, though. Can I cycle yet? Oh, so they buffed it. Okay. I don't think I can cycle yet. Not done on Minecraft. You can't end it yet. You can just play it over and over. Just play the live stream over and over. Just out of curiosity. $5 p.m. We can at least look at some elk, maybe. Nope. Not gonna be here this time. We're gonna get the other one. I know a couple of black bear also come down here. I don't know what time they get here, though. They're usually over on that side. I think it's 15 minutes in game, so might be a little bit of time here. I could go hunt something, but I feel like the time I get to where I need to go to hunt something, we're gonna have to refresh the time. So, kind of might as well just chill. Oh, okay. Headlamp is 2 times more powerful now. And they've adjusted the reticle size on the night vision. Which night vision? This or the scopes? Must be the scopes. Okay. I don't have any on me, so I'll have to check them out later. Do I have a parking spot here? Nope. Hello? Who be twiggin'? Probably the elk, because I think they're heading to their drink zone. Can I cycle yet? Let me cycle. Let me cycle. Dang it. Can't cycle yet. Whoa. Yeah, this is definitely more powerful, but it's not quite as close to you as it used to be, I think. Because I feel like the bottom of that curve used to be a little bit closer. Not bad, though. Really want to see if this guy's going to push to a 9x9. He might be dead when we reset the time. He really might be dead. Ooh. Where art thou, black bear? Where art thou? Hunting a black bear at night? Might as well. Wind? Good. Are you in range, black bear? Are you in range? I do have commitments tomorrow. I have work. But I need to know. I've been up this late before. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just gonna be a little tired tomorrow. I can call off. No, can't do that. I gotta save my vacation for September so I can go to the beach. And I'm already gonna be off on Friday because it's a holiday, so. If I was gonna take off, I'd take off on Thursday so I have a 4-day weekend. think I got this black bear hooked. Where he's at, I have no idea. I thought I saw him right there, but I guess I didn't. Really hard to see. Oh yeah, definitely got him hooked if he's calling right when I need a call. Where art thou? It's gonna be interesting to take a black bear at night, because I'm gonna take him with a bow. That's gonna be really difficult to see. Without the lamp, at least. Could turn the headlamp on, but... yeah, there's no doubt I got this guy called in, right? This should give us enough time to allow us to reset. Yep, there he be. How you doing, buddy? I could use the lamp, but I kind of don't wanna. I kind of want to take him just like this. Extra challenge, right? I said there's no way that's 70 yards. I take him from there? Oh man, it's a tough shot. With a bow, without a headlamp at 42 yards. I can't even see the tree. I can't even see the black bear right now. Okay, I see him. I see him. Barely. I want to be prone here. Until he gets really, really close. And then we're going to try to take him with the bow. Barely. Sure, I'm glad you can see him. Right now, I can't. Right now, I cannot see him. Oh, yes, I can. He's right there in front of me. He wouldn't have moved, I wouldn't have seen him. He's right there. Dead center of the screen. Pushing to the right. Boom. Black bear. Boom. Black bear. Donna. 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 Please tell me somebody gets the reference. He did. Alright. Well, let him expire. Might already have expired. Nope, he's right there. Come on, buddy. Take a dirt nap, please, so I don't have to track you for 10 miles. Man, these guys are tough. He's still trucking. He just went right through a tree. Right through a tree. Didn't even care. Didn't have a care in the world. Like I said, these guys are tough, man. You find some blood around here somewhere. Yep. Saved a little bit of tracking there. Wish you could turn your headlamp off while you're in the night vision, but you can't. Right to the tree. I can't do that. Right to the tree. Nope, still can't do it. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe this is our 5-star. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? No. No. Not even close. 1-star mature, 50%. Just to sell. Let's hit the campsite. Refresh the time here. See if we can cycle. And if we can, we'll check out the elk. Yes, sweet. All right, 9 a.m. Dead. DED, boys. He's DED. No longer there. Gone. Poof. Disappeared. Dang it. Texas hard shot? Texas hard shot? I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. No chance. Yep, that was a flesh wound. Saw the blood. I forgot. Where was that? Now I gotta go check. I'm pretty sure it was a flesh wound. I don't think we got him because I think he turned as soon as I shot. At least I'm pretty sure he turned. So, he was too old. And he is dead. We'll use the stand method to see if we can find the blood. I don't see the blood, so more than likely that is going to be a flesh wound. If you can't find it very easily, it's more than likely a flesh wound. Or it's in the water. If it's in the water, I'm never going to find it. Alrighty, well, I say that's a good time to end the live stream. We went for almost 7 hours, boys. 7 hours. Yowza. Yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic night and a fantastic week. I will stream again on Thursday for Way of the Hunter and Friday for the Hunter Classic, so make sure you guys swing by then. Not quite sure what time yet on either of those days, because Thursday I'm off on Friday, so I could stream very late, or I could stream as soon as I get off work kind of thing. Friday, again, I'm off work. Could stream early in the day or later at night. We'll see. I'll let you guys know in a community post at that time. But I hope you guys have a fantastic night, fantastic week. I'll catch you guys in the next live stream. OCG out.